Good morning. Sorry, bit of a delay to start there. I noticed my mic was a bit off, and I am adjusting it now. I didn't want to play with it unmuted because it would just be like a lot of banging. But I've got it mostly fixed. The pop filter's a little bit off, but that's okay. Hello everyone, good morning. Hope you've all been doing well. What has Saga and Queen said? What's happened with you two? Oh no, Saga, oh I hate when there's like local construction work. It's so annoying. I hope they get finished very soon. Let's see. More water pipes freezing in the winter. Oh, I guess that is important. But, oh no. Man, I really hope that they find the issue soon, Saga, without, too much chaos in the house. And Queen, first of all, Queen, thank you very, very much for the resub. Always appreciated, thank you very much. And what did you say then? Oh yeah, about your walls, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a good thing your dad's a carpenter. Ah, again, so to both of you then, like I really hope that the issues, get nice and sorted quickly and, without too much hassle. That sucks. Right. So, Haz, I saw you say, yes, I really did have a blast colouring this. I had loads of fun doing this. Both the Dillo and the background itself. Let me show you something. Let me just turn down the music for myself quickly. Let me show you, because I was really having a lot of fun with that Dillo. Like, colouring it itself was really enjoyable. Just like so wonderfully vibrant. And the background, that's the wrong file. Where's the background? Where did I save it? Hold on. There it is. Meg! Hello every compact turkey grease covered cornflakes with a side of fan flavoured milk. How are all you fantastic bronze and radioactive brass for Haz bastards doing in its magically infused flying fish for a frivolous Freddy Frandoof time? Hey Meg! You're adorable. Excuse me. But just so you guys are aware, so I am still feeling fine, but my throat's been a bit more blocked today. And a bit more phlegm, so just be aware about that, I'm sorry. But anyway though, lovely to see you, man. Yeah, Haz, I was saying about this. So you know all those mandala drawings I've been doing recently? It turns out that they're actually really, really good with doing galaxies. So I had a lot of fun doing this. And I think it suits the Dillo quite nicely. Oh, wait. Hold on, just grab all of that there. All of that. And then that one. Yeah, I think it suits the Dillo quite nicely. So I've been really enjoying that. I might, after having done that, I might do a bit more galaxy art. Nothing like Squid does. Like, Squid absolutely nails it. But this was really enjoyable, though, because again, because of the whole Mandela effect, it was so relaxing. It was just so nice and chill. Ah, Mihal, very nice, man. Awesome. And Saga, I agree, Mag's intros do keep getting better. Matt, I hope you had a good rest. And Tranraptor, welcome as well. And Glass, mate! What up, motherfucker? Excuse me. Yeah, like I said, I've still got a bit of a cough going. Right, I do want to do one thing before we get started. This will take about 10 minutes. What I want to do is grab this. I actually did a little bonus attack yesterday. Which was this. Oh, whoops. Just go ahead and crop that out. Let's just frame it off. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I want to do that, and image, crop to layers, there you go. Yeah, like I said, so I just randomly found this one yesterday while we were on the voice chat on the Patreon server. I came across this one and I thought, oh, it was so cute, I want to do it. Never mind the pile of blood beneath it. The blood's completely fine. It's actually jam. That's what I'm going with. And yeah, Glass, I'm doing quite well, thank you very much. I hope you're doing well as well. Like I said, I'm a little bit more congested today. But I'm good though, I'm perfectly fine. So might be hearing me, cough a little bit more, but I'm otherwise completely fine. I hope you're all doing well today. And yes, it does seem to be some kind of axolotl Pikachu octopus. It definitely does seem to be one of those. Ah, and Glass, continue, you doing well? Mag, in the wise words of a TikToker, gorgeous. I don't think I've ever heard the wise words of a TikToker before. Oh, good glass. Fantastic. Excuse me. Very good. Despite the tomato sauce. Yeah, I agree. No, I think it was like a really nice, cute one. This here was the original. Now, there was, like, as you can see here, a bit more of an angry version where it's like got its beak. But I like the one on the left. I like the Pikachu one. You finally caved and made an ArtFight account. Yay, Saga! Good. It's been a very, what's the word? It's been very refreshing. I really did not expect to be enjoying this as much as I am. Let's see, let me just get... Oh, come on. Mandela, I'm going to set it to 8 because I've been really enjoying these lately. Whee! Oh, jitters on, that's why. Right, so in that case, just going to do like a bit of a background. Don't really have anything particularly in mind, I'm just kind of like, you know, winging it and making something. Pardon me. Let's see then, let's grab that. And then that's all I want from the mandala. I can now leave that alone, so I don't really want to like do the entire thing all like that. There's a YouTuber TikToker that does animal facts and stuff, and it's so funny, also educational, but mostly just traumatizing facts. I think his name's Hood Nature. Traumatizing facts? What on earth? That sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie. When I first saw that thing, I thought it was a fusion between the SCP-999 we talked about a bit about and cuttlefish. Huh. No, I'm not familiar with that SCP, so no. I mean, to be fair, knowing what kind of characters people have on ArtFight, it very well could be an SCP that we don't know of, or that I don't know of. It very well could be. It was the amount of things I've seen, like Pokemon. I've seen tons of Pokemon ones. OCs, that is. I've seen lots of Warrior Cats, lots of Flight Rising. I even found a Sonic, like, unironically, a Sonic OC yesterday. Not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted. Yeah, it's been interesting. So it would not surprise me if someone made like an SCP one. Excuse me. Glass, sweet, okay. Awesome, that way I'll be able to find it then. Oh, that reminds me, I've not seen the video that Loki linked me. Shit. Lolly lolly, hello. Hey. I know. The Horse server. The Horse server is a private server that Annie and Jackie made a while ago. A long time ago, actually. The name is a lot worse than it actually is. It's actually like extremely safe work. It's just I think Annie named it. And we all know what Annie's like. Oh, Oliver, what'd you just do? Wait, get off, you loving thing. There you go. Do I have my gown? No, I don't. Oh, I do actually. Hold on. I'm gonna bait the cat. Give me 1 second. Hey, Oliver! Have dressing yet? No, you don't care. Okay, never mind. You just jumped off the desk. Oliver! Hey! No? Okay, you really don't care at all. Well, my gown's on Kev's chair anyway. The tribute has been laid. Or have I got a box? Do I have a box nearby? No, I don't. Okay. I'm catfishing a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, he's just chilling on his bed behind Kev's chair now. SCP-999. Oh! Oh wow, yeah, okay, I really see what you mean. Oh, that's uncanny. Huh. You found Saga? Saga's no longer safe. Excuse me. I'll tell you what. Excuse me. My throat is actually hurting. Can't tell if it's swollen or not. It's got no reason to be swollen. Okay, let me just have a bit of water. Then again, I was on a voice chat yesterday, so maybe I was yelling at some point. I should, it's a good reminder that I should speak. I should speak a bit softer and a bit slower. Oh yeah. I think I may have strained my voice yesterday. That's surprising. Well, anyway, should be fine. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, the voice chat was wild. I like how for you it was earlier. Yeah, that voice chat was wild. It was a lot of fun. I miss doing those, I really do. Excuse me. Right, so like I said, I'm just going to be working on this for a little bit, so I just want to like kind of get the attack, you know, done. And then I will be moving immediately on to Boot House piece, which for those who don't know, you probably all know by now. But this is a Boot House piece. All I need to do is maybe give the hilt of the sword a bit of marking. But otherwise, just do some work on the harness, just like all the large pieces. Yeah, the chains. I'm really happy about the chains. Excuse me. Took a fair bit of effort, but I think it came out really well in the end. I really like just how they flow and like actually, you know, obey gravity. Thank you, Glass. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. Very, very pleased. So yeah, the harness is the last thing I need to do, then I can finally work into colours. And that'll be the goal for today's stream. Good, I'm really glad you think that. It's my first time doing both chains and weighted things. Does that make sense? So I'm really, really glad that it worked. Thank you. Oh, Queen, I'm sorry. Well, so Queen, this is a bit cheeky, but a thought occurred to me, like with what you said to me earlier. You're aware of ArtFight, right? This is kind of a selfish suggestion, but as I know that you, like many of us, you really enjoy having, you know, like artwork of your characters, why don't you join ArtFight? Oh, you're not familiar with it? Right. ArtFight is basically, I think Sly said this, and I completely agree, it's like the world's biggest art trade. Excuse me. That's basically what it is, the world's biggest art trade. And people on our server in particular like attacking each other like crazy. What a lot of people. So to give you like a bit of a you know show of what ArtFight is, like I'm doing it for the first time this year, but it's been going on for like several years now. Basically, you can attack people and you can receive attacks. There's two teams. The teams are kind of irrelevant, honestly. But essentially, you just like attack random people. So, for example, I randomly found this character and I attacked them. So what that means is I did like a bit of free art for them. And because of that, because they saw it and they really, really liked it, like you can see here that they replied, they think it looks really great, they then attacked me back. That's what I got from them. And it's just a random free art trade. And it's really popular. Lots and lots of people do this. It lasts for a month. It ends at August, I think. Yeah, art trade / gift. Like, I've been doing it mostly to randoms because it's a good excuse to, you know, practice new things. And the way I see it, I can always gift my friends at any point in the year. But saying that, I've also been getting a lot of random things. Like, for example, what's one example? Oh, hold on. This was by one of Zick's friends, who I have no idea who they are. I don't think they know who I was. But I got this, and it's just really cool, you know? I came out of the blue one day, out of nowhere, really exciting. What's another example? Devoid. She drew one of my other characters, who I've never seen. Well, Zick's done art of this character once, and that was it otherwise. So again, you know, like completely random, out of the blue. She did this first, and then I got her back afterwards. We don't have to get people back though, that's like courteous. And yeah, it's like I said, Queen, just like a potential idea for you, because I know you really love getting art, and I know that you would like to draw more. What I've been doing is using it as an excuse to practice new and different characters, which you could do the same, you know, like try things out of your comfort zone, or try things that you like, you know, comfort art, and then just see what happens. See if you get attacks back or not, or see if randoms attack you, or even people on the server. And Capriso, welcome! Yes, like good. Like I said, I just joined for the first time this year. I've seen it a couple of times before. There's a lot of people on our server really, really like it. But I've always been like a bit, this is going to sound rude, I've always been like very skeptical of it. But I've been really enjoying it this time though. It has been a lot of fun, and this right here is another random one. Like I stumbled upon this yesterday. And it's like such a quick little cute simple creature, I thought, oh yeah, screw it, I'll give it a go. Excuse me. Yeah, like I said, Queen, I think it might be a bit of fun. And low stress, that's the important part, very low stress. That's one of the reasons why I'm not doing art, well. So, as I just said, a lot of people on our server are doing it a lot for each other. I will do some for people on the server during ArtFight, but I'm not focusing on it because, like I said, there's any time in the year I can do it. And also because with people on the server, you know, I want to be like perfectionist at it, I want it to be perfect. Whereas if it's like some random who doesn't know who I am, I don't know who they are, it sounds a bit cheeky. It's a really nice excuse to like do a much more laid back piece, not put as much effort into it, just have fun drawing. So it's like a really good excuse to do that. And yeah, like I said, just a bit of fun. Sorry if I'm selling it too much. I've just been enjoying myself with it. But I think the biggest reason I've been enjoying myself so much is because I've been doing it like with a very relaxed approach. Some people have been going crazy at it. Some people have been doing like tons and tons of artwork for each other. It's crazy to watch. Oh, good glass. Yeah, true, Myrtle, true. I mean, saying that, that's what I liked, right? Just to go back again for a second. Because I've been searching for randoms, I did an anime piece for the first time. I've never done anime before. So that was fun. That was a good little experiment right there. And I guarantee you, no one would have ever commissioned me an anime piece, so this is probably the first opportunity I was going to get of it, so, you know, good practice. What's another piece? Crap. This one here, the fibre bush in the hair, that was for Gabby. This again, experimental, probably never would have done it otherwise. Really happy that it came out. Rainbow Dillo? When am I ever going to get a Rainbow Dillo commission? Oh, I was so happy when I found this one. Me and Jackie found it randomly. And that again was like a good excuse just to try something colourful because I don't really get to do many colourful things. I think Kane is the most colourful thing I've done so far. Yeah, like I said, just a good bit of fun. Why am I being pinged? Who's pinging me? Give me a sec. Oh, it's Discord. Okay. Glass. I mean, yeah, true. I'm sure you would have. Let me see. Oh, Mihal, that's awesome. Oh, that's really, really cool. Fantastic, man. I'm so happy you got a tablet. Let's see then, I want to do a bit of that. I mean, to be fair, right? Rainbow, I know it sounds like kind of strange, doesn't it? Like, rainbows. But I don't really get to do very many colourful things because I personally don't have the imagination for it. I can't imagine, like, big rainbow patterns, right? So I really benefit from a reference or from like an existing character to draw. And I don't really have any to draw. So that Dillo, you can imagine my excitement when I saw that one, and it was a fictional dinosaur. The fact that it was a fictional dinosaur is also especially great. Yeah, just something nice and different. Oh, do you, Glass? Sarada. Who is Sarada? I've never heard that person before. They're not an ArtFight though, damn. Give me a sec. Sarada art. Oh! A lot of Naruto art is what I'm seeing. Probably on DeviantArt, right? Oh wow. Assuming this is the right person. I did really great humanoids. Sorry, give me a second, I gotta blow my nose. Excuse me, there we go. Oh, sorry, Queen. She's in character profile. Oh, okay. Oh, let me have a look then. In character profile. Let's have a quick little look at that. I can't because I've got bloody streamer only thing. I keep forgetting if I enable that I can't touch things. Is that a Flight Rising character? Oh, it is. Not Queens. I saw someone else posted a Flight Rising character as a character thingy. Where is Sarada? Okay. It'll probably be faster if I just disabled streamer mode. Yeah, it would be. Okay, let's just quickly do that. Let me see. Streamer mode, disable. Search. Queen. Oh, Murdoch. I forgot about Murdoch. Got Lyra. Oh, yes, of course. This one. How did I forget this one? I love this one. My bad. I don't know how I forgot that one. Hold on. Streamer mode, enable. Good. Yeah, I have a Rainbow Space Wing Dragon OC and also a Fire Cat that's bright cyan and magenta. Oh god, that sounds awful and amazing at the same time. Let's see. Right. I am relatively happy with this one. Let me just do like a bit more sparkle. Yeah, thank you, Glass. Do it. Oh, you know, be gross. Bit of that. Wait, you can't see it. Hold on. Yeah, bit of grunge. Because I'm pretty sure it is blood. Oh, really, Queen? Interesting. Okay, then. But yeah, I can definitely see why you'd want to get Commissions of Sarada done. She looks absolutely gorgeous at the time. And Glass, she's got blue cyan magma insides. Oh, I feel like I've seen that one, but I've probably forgotten. You know me, man. I'm just bad at remembering in general. But yeah, definitely showed me though. Excuse me. Actually, I'm quite happy with how that is now. So next up, let me just go ahead and do a bit of a vignette. Let's see. And I want to colorize it in any way, but I want to make it like a bit lighter. That's the wrong one. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry about the coughing. I'm gonna try and keep it down as much as I can. Can I get a nice purple? Nah, I'm not gonna put. Actually, it makes it look a little bit muter. Right, so Glass. Oh, that's a really cool looking one. Those fire effects are going to be impossible to do. That looks really cool. And Queen. Oh, that's also really cool. That one gives me, that reminds me of both Pacific Rim and the Ikran from Avatar. That looks so cool, both of them. Like, both of your characters. I need more characters! I need to like imagine things more. God, imagining. Imagine being creative. I wish I could do it more. I guess I could in Spore, but still though. Oh, and a space dragon. Oh, those wings. And the antlers. Oh, that's really cool. Damn. You guys knew cool things. And by the way, I'm not showing the characters on stream, just in, like, I didn't want to assume, but if you guys don't mind it being shown, so like Queen, for example, you just said that you've not shown it yet. That's why I'm, like, doing it in private. But I can share it if you want. Yeah, okay. So, these are Glasses ones. Oh, whoops. So that was the first one, the magma one, with some really crazy fiery effects. God, man, that looks mental. And the space dragon, the absolutely amazing, just everything in the wings, the universe. And just want to, like, so I don't share any personal information. And here's Queens, which, like I said, kind of reminds me of a Pacific Rim kaiju and a Ikran, or Trogdor. That's so cool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, thank you both for showing me. A mantle, yes, do it. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, I'm not. Right, let's go ahead then and just do that. We're going to go ahead and just chuck on a noise effect. Lower it down to about 20, and that is one piece done. This is... oh, whoops. Go to ArtFight. No, wrong one. Go into ZBrush Models, ArtFight. This is my 8th. And this one's called Pochi. Excuse me. And then I want to do that again. I want to get a different version of that. I'm going to grab the little ArtFight watermark when I post it everywhere else. View from visible, noise, 20, and export. Oh, whoops. As 2. And then I need to make a 200 by 200 version because the stupid website doesn't allow big files. I understand why, I'm just salty. Go ahead and grab that one and just join that in there. So this is what the owner will first see. Export that into ArtFight Pochi icon.jpg. And then while I'm doing all of this, while I'm doing all the faffing around, let's go to models. Where is it? Instagram. Yeah, you can see all the effort I go through every single time I try to make every time I make a new one. New from visible. We're just going to go that in there. Chop that there. So I may as well do it all now. Like it saves me time later. It saves me a lot of hassle. Do that. And I'd say that's about a good angle right there. Let's go ahead and copy that onto Discord. Am I forgetting anything? Let me see. I guess since I've got the unwatermarked version, I may as well render that as well. As for ArtStation. Alright, I'm done. Awesome. Should I submit it now? I may as well, actually. Let's go ahead and do the attack now. So, attack. Let's see. ArtFight. We're going to grab that one there. So we'll just go ahead and yoink that into there. It's called Pochi. I thought this was cute. Copy ID. Oh, whoops. Plus the person's name. We'll get the little 200 pixel icon right there. And let's see then. So it is 3D model, sculpt, self-produced texturing, standard lighting with a pattern or abstract background. Admittedly, did not polish this one. It was like a bit of a happy, fun, quick one. And there we go. New attack. Ah, happy thing. Oh, whoops. There we go. What's my ratio like now then? My ratio is oh god, I'm still under. Oh Jesus, I gotta do loads more. Ew. I can't do loads more. Well, not today, because today we're doing Amazing Dragon. Yes. Dragon. Cool. That's all done. You just saw the character's name, Shula. I had a backstory for her, but I think I want to do something else for her. Oh, okay then. You kind of want to get into one of your nightmare gods who's finished artist in the finished art channel, but I'd be worried it'd be too unsettling. Oh no, Myrtle, I think you'd be fine to do it actually. Because I've been like flicking through lots of random characters on ArtStation. No, on ArtFight. And I have seen like a fair few weird things. Yours, so you know I'm not really into weird things myself. I don't really like body horror. That being said, I thought yours was like a very interesting kind of weird. Whereas in my flicking around on the website, I've been seeing a lot of just gross weirds, and yours does not fall into that, thankfully. So I think you could like absolutely post it. Let me see. Look at it again, actually. Yeah, I like him. I think it's really cool. I love the fire effect. Not the fire, sorry, the like the black ghosty effect. Right. Before I get started, so let me just check. Oh yeah, one more thing, sorry, before I get started again. You know the dog one I've been doing? I finished it yesterday. If I can remember where to find it. Here we go. I finished him. And I think it looks like a painting. I mean, obviously not a perfect painting, you can tell it's a 3D model. But I tried to get like a bit of a paint effect going, and I'm really happy with it. I'm going to get this printed for my sister as a canvas. Drucky's help, and she was able to resize it to like a much better one. So yeah, really pleased with that one in the end. I think it came out really nicely. I can't post it on social media in case she sees it. She would recognise that immediately. So I gotta keep it secret until she receives it, which will probably be like in, what, a month? Thank you. And good, Queen. I really hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it has. Gross for gross sake versus appropriately unsettling. I prefer appropriately unsettling things. Then again, I am a bit fussy, I'm well aware of this. But I like when, the best way to say it is, and again, I know this is going to sound like very, like, kind of crappy, but I like it when art has purpose. And a lot of times you see art where it's just kind of forced, or the person clearly didn't care, or they're just like going for something. I like art with purpose. Let's see. Right. Time to do the hardest part of this entire model. And that is these bloody things here. So let's just go ahead then and just hide or close every other window. Let's grab that, let's get it loaded in. Right, in fact, I'm just going to save this as 7. Excuse me. New backup. Let me get my timer. Do I still have my old timer? I do, good. So, all I am doing, so I know like I've been kind of overcomplicating this, or at least not overcomplicating, but like kind of making a big deal out of it. All I need to do is just grab like all these individual harness pieces, make them symmetrical again, or make them mirrored, and then like just make them HD. But the act of making things symmetrical it's not terrible, but it's quite tedious. I've just not been looking forward to it at all. There we go, so we've got that piece there. And while I'm doing it, I'm just gonna go ahead and just hide like the big feathered wings, as that takes up like a lot of polygons. Right, let me just make that, oh god, make that really thin. There we go. And I use that in the big plane as a reference. There's probably, like, there might be better ways of doing this, I don't actually know. But this is pretty much the method I've been doing. And it works, you know, it works well enough. Okay, I think I've already may have centered it, so what I can do is just mirror and weld, and yeah, okay, good. You can see like very, very minimal changes. Okay, so now we're going to duplicate that because we're going to go to the real harness. So I'm going to go ahead and just move that to a different layer. They got the chain, so it did. Let me just stick that down there. We're going to name this harness new. There we go. Right. Is that actually done mesh? Nope. Now, the tricky part is I'm not actually sure what material this is. I think it's metal. Quickly blur my nose again, sorry. Still, like, getting rid of COVID. Right then. Yeah, I think it is metal actually, because it says right here. Even a dark blue. It's like it says down here metal bits, but I thought I meant just like the little the bits of chain. But no, the entire thing's metal. Okay, that makes it a lot easier then actually. So I just need like very nice, crisp, smooth surfaces. Let me go ahead then. In fact, you know what? Have I really been... I may have just been overestimating this. Because I can just clay polish it. Not like that, that's horrible. That's also horrible. I'll set that one to max, set it to minimum. Okay, so set to max with a bit of sharp. Do I want any soft in it? No. I love clay polish, it's just such a great thing. Let me lower the resolution actually. No, mistake. Let's get back to about 700. Okay, no, clearly 1000 is like the best one to go for. Go ahead and just smooth it all. Is anything like unnecessarily attached? I think no, just everything that's meant to be. So what I'll do then is this bit here could do with being just slightly separated. Oh, by the way, Queen, I forgot to say. So if you have signed up an account, feel free to post it on Discord. AL's got like a giant list of everyone's accounts in the ArtFight channel. That way people can find you and you can find them. Might be a nice... Oh, actually, Queen, this might be a nice excuse to, or nice opportunity to like get some for Zombie. Not that you have to, but just an idea. I thought it'd be really fun. Let's see. If I go ahead and just angle that, like it is on the reference, upside down, this bit here, so this bit here is actually connected properly. Are you trying to figure out character submission? Yeah, it's a little bit janky at first, isn't it? You get the hang of it, but same, like when I first tried it, it just felt really awkward. Submitting your first bit of artwork as well, I found was really awkward too. Like the whole like attack and points thing, like the points really threw me off. But it actually really makes sense, so, you know, as soon as you get the hang of it. Excuse me. Right, let me just point all that slightly downwards, make it the shape a bit more fluid. Yeah, I'm quickly coming to the realization that I may have just severely overthunk doing this. Which isn't the first time I've done it, but that's why, you know, if I'm ever like a bit too trepidatious doing something with commission, I just don't do it. You know, I want to wait and wait until like, you know, I've got like a plan in mind. Last thing I ever want to do is, you know, brute force it, fuck it up, and you know, spend more time doing it. I feel so bad if I, like, not that I've done that, but I feel so bad sometimes, like if I feel like I'm taking really long on something. Excuse me. I like being able to get things right mostly the first time, with the right kind of planning. Oh, by the way, Queen, you probably already guessed, but when I'm done with this one, I'll be doing Danny next. Right, I just want to make all the sides nice and crisp. Yes, big hype. It's cutthroat written with 2 T's. Oh, that's... Is it 2 T's? Oh, okay then. I actually wasn't sure. Excuse me. Hey Faithful and the boys, welcome both of you. Faithful, you've probably seen me work on this one before. I'll show you in just a second. It is this one. I'm working on this dragon again, minus, you know, a giant fat square in the middle of its body. Yes, that's what I'm working on again. I will hopefully, fingers crossed, be finishing it today. Excuse me, sorry about that. Right now I'm working on the saddle, the harness, excuse me. Yeah, the harness is the last thing I need to fix, or, you know, like refine. I might do a little bit of work on the hilt of the sword, that'll take like, what, 5-10 minutes? And then I can finally do colours. Now, with the colours, me and Bluetooth discussed it a long time ago, and agreed to do like a bit of an iguana colour scheme. And if you've seen what iguanas look like, they're very mottled, they've got like very, very messy like looking scales. Which means I get to have more fun colouring. I love colouring. Excuse me. So I'm pretty hyped about that. Colouring, my favourite part of any model. Right, that's looking quite nice and sharp, I'd say. Let's go ahead then and just move that one back down. Or actually no, before I do that, while it is metal, I would like to give it like a bit of grunge. Give it just a bit of a, you know, bit of a surface. I've said it before and I'll say it again, I hate it when things are like too pristine and clean. I just think it looks really fake. So what I'll do then is we get rid of the colour. I'm going to give it, oh, that's a good material to try it with. Oh, actually no, is it? Let's try that one. And I just want like a really subtle bit of noise, although that's more of a skin texture. Sorry. Yeah, for those who are just tuning in now, I mentioned earlier that I'm still fine, you know. But I've been coughing a lot more today. So, sorry. Let's just grab all of these alphas here. There we go. What's a good material? There we go. Any tips on describing characters in ArtFight? I don't really have any tips because I just gave like the bare bone basics for mine. I did a bit of a description for the Jowie, but I just ripped it from the reference sheet, so I was a bit lazy with mine. You can do descriptions if you want to. I think some people do like big backstories, some people explain like the characters or the species' personalities or their traits, whatever. But some people also just don't really write anything. So there's no pressure. I guess write whatever you think would influence the artwork received for it. So for example, if it's like a really vicious animal, if you want like bloody artwork, then mention, oh yeah, it's like a really angry one. I guess like all that kind of stuff. You might also want to mention limitations. That's another thing I've been seeing a lot of people do. That's the first thing I did was mention what you are and are not comfortable with. For example, with my ones, I'm not comfortable with anything political or sexual related. That's fair. Oh, Queen, actually, for Shriek, what you could do is go back to our conversation history and like grab one of those. I know you told me a lot about him in the past. I reckon you could definitely grab something there. There we go. I like the look of this. Cool. I also really like the material. I think I might keep that material. Or at least in the future. Right, so that I can now move. How did that happen? Oh shit, that's the exact thing I didn't want to happen. Oh, somehow... Oh no, I brain farted. Ah, right, so this yellow one up here was supposed to stay down there as a reference, and I've accidentally moved it. Good job, me. Although, right, let's be really cheeky. I've got a bit of a cheat I can do for this. So let me just export that. Commissions, Hades, what do you call it, Harness 1. So like I said, that yellow one there is meant to stay down with the rest of the harness as a reference. Oh, whoops. Export. Crap. Export, flat, plain. There we go. So I'm just going to go ahead and just save as that, but like with question mark. You want to copy and paste the character profile? Yeah, I think that'd be good. Yeah, in fact, that'd be perfect. And yeah, Saga, I agree. It'd be just like explaining a character anywhere else. Like if you, not saying you should, but if you were to look at mine, you'd see that all of my descriptions are really garbage. Like I didn't really give descriptions on mine. Yee, hello, it is the DETV streaming. Welcome, mate, welcome. Excuse me. And Bob Baloney Rapino. I think I said that correctly. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I hope I said that correctly. Let's see. Harness new. So here we go. This is the perk of saving backups, is that because I'm an idiot and I messed up the placement of the other one, I was able to relaunch a backup and now use this as reference. It's a bit hard to spell, yeah. I tried that. I hope I pronounced it right. Call me Bob? Okay then. Well, Bob, welcome. Thank you for the follow. The boys is 420 where you are. Ooh, mate. Oh, same. No, it's 1421. My bad. Forgot that entire extra number there. Right, so we should be able to sync that in. Right around there. Nice and cushy. Oh, nice one, Clark. Oh, you're attacking zombie. That'd be cool to see. Oh, no, of course you are. I just remembered. My bad. Jackie, hello. Welcome, Jackie. Jackie, I finished Pochi, the weird, cute squid thingy from yesterday. I finished it. Yeah, exactly, Glass, I realised. Well, we all know I have a bad memory. That was another example. Another sweet, lovely example for you all. Right. That is good. And does that all sync up properly still? Some of the chains are a little bit clipped. I can fix it afterwards. In fact, I'll fix it now. No reason not to. That one there, I would like to just fix the way it's positioned. Come on. There we go, that way. Just so it's not clipping through everything. While also somewhat following laws of physics. And this one here, I think I can get away with moving that one just slightly downwards. Like that? Yes, perfect. Is that a missing link? Yes, it was. Okay, now I'm just going to save that as 7. We're going to save it as 8. We've got multiple backups now. Yeah, true, Ronnie. Chain's going to be a nightmare. Oh, Queen, I think that's okay, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it might be, but I think that's fine. I'm sure a few people have like kind of done similar things by mistake. There's nothing wrong with it. I guess actually, what I've seen some people do, just like in general, not necessarily just on ArtFight, but in general, is a like disclaimer saying that you know, any similarities to other concepts are purely coincidental. You can just like put a little disclaimer of that in there if it'll make you like a bit more comfortable. Excuse me. Just move that down in here. Oh, it's already in there. Annie! Hello, Annie! Thank you very much for the tier 3 at my free sub. Hey, Annie! Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, Myrtle, I didn't realise the resolution of your drawing was that high. God damn. That's amazing. And yeah, Queen, fair. Now, like I said, though, I really think that if you were to put the disclaimer of, you know, any similarities as pure coincidence, I think that'd be safe. And if not, fuck them. There's always going to be some people who, you know, want to throw like a bit of a hissy fit because they're sad or something. Let's see, that's not quite how I want it to be. Nice one, Glass. Man, you're So, I'm really happy to be working on Blue Tail's piece finally. Like, I had a bit of a rut where I was stuck, and I'm happy to be working on it now. At the same time, I really do feel a 2-4 ArtFight. How's that? How did I get that so asymmetrical? That's so garbage, the original mesh. Huh. Well, it's better now anyway. This one, we're going to make another 1000 resolution. For anyone wondering, by the way, like any new people, you probably already guessed, but these are not going to be animated at all, which is why the resolution is so crazy high. The commission that's been purchased for is like a high detailed image. I mean, I'll still provide exports for it, but at the end of the day, you know, we're designing like a glorified image. Which is fun. I like doing this. Absolutely love it. Right, I just want to smoothen all that, make it a bit more of a natural curve. You've been grinding through Cuphead and you're at the third boss and your soul wants to leave your body. Oh no! I've seen a bit of Cuphead gameplay a long time ago. I normally really like rage games. Like games are like intentionally difficult, I love them. But at Cuphead's one, that looked far too aggravating. So mate, props to you for keeping it going. It looked so like too difficult when I saw it. Oh no, Ronnie! Oh, saying that, that reminds me of two things. So first of all, do you remember my Spino, the Satire Spino? That one was, I think it was over 100 million polygons. My first one, first model, I got over 100 million. That one, after hours upon hours upon hours of trying to like cut it apart and piece it together and export it into Blender, couldn't handle it. Blender outright crashed every time without fail. And I've given one of my commissions to a buyer so they can animate it, and again, same issue. So high poly, it crashed for them. Thankfully, by that point, I was able to give them a low-res version. But god, it's crazy though, isn't it? Oh, good queen. And Mag. Oh, Mag, no, this is not. No, it's armor. You what, mate? This is one of the shin guards. God damn. Hello, Pona. Excuse me. Welcome. How does this look like a crotch? I'm really struggling. Crazy sod. Oh, whoops. Let me just do a bit of that. You see it? How? I don't. I really don't see it. Hydrate's a very good idea, though. Thank you very much. Oh, Du Bois, good. I really don't see what you guys are referring to. I guess it's for the best. I'm just gonna keep going then. Fuck you. Let's see then. Well, I had it all visible, like it was. Oh, I guess because of where it is. So if I move it like up here, then it should be like a bit better. Maybe. I don't know. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, apparently, moving it upwards made it very angry. Let me just quickly fix it. Oh, hold on. Did I just turn it? No. Okay, good. And do that. I'm just going to go ahead and move it upwards like that, so it's its own little plane of existence. Right, then we're just going to keep going and just make things nice and smooth. Like so. No, so. No. Come on, down the middle. Sly is your bitch. That's Sly Dog. Well, more like Sly Fox. They're rank 6, level 66? God damn. It's crazy like how high people's ranks are getting on the Discord server now. Hey. Would it be a shame if one day I just misclicked for a reset? Oh, Queen, it's really awkward. I found it very janky as well. So you can post one image at first, but then if you go back into it, you can post up to 6. For some reason, you can't at the start, I think, or at least I didn't see it. But you can end up posting 6 per character. Yeah, like I said, the website's really weird, but you get used to it though. Please no, do you guys not want me to reset it that badly? Ah, they'd be fun though. Imagine that, everyone on even playing fields. Nah, of course I wouldn't do that. Of course I wouldn't do that. I'd lose my rank. Hey, Sly! Annie's just watching well fun. Right then. Excuse me. If you could back it up, it'd be a funny April Fool's. Yeah, I was actually thinking the exact same thing. If I could back it up, that would be quite funny. God, that'd give some people such a panic attack. Yeah, Queen. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely much more well known that way. Thank you. Fun, harmless panic, indeed. I'm gonna say, I really liked our April Fools on Discord server. I really like how it went out in the end. It was just like I enjoy a bit of panic, you know, a bit of panic humor every now and then, but sometimes it can be like in such poor taste, such as like whenever a YouTuber, for example, says like, "Oh, I'm quitting forever." I always find that those ones are like just really harsh. Maybe I'm boring. But I think the one we did, where it was just like fucking around with like all the titles, changing all the channels around, giving everyone like stupid ranks, just like causing mayhem, but like very controlled mayhem. I'd love to see that again. Oliver! Hello, Oliver. The hair on the icon. Yeah, that one's always a good classic, isn't it? Just to very, very lightly infuriate everyone. Like the ping one, right? Whenever people do like a ping icon on the Discord profile picture, that one's so last year. Just do like a little hair instead. Really, Annie? Lol. Yep, the category renames as well. That was funny. Hello, Gabby. And Queen, yes, and yes. Oh, sorry, one sec, I'm gonna stretch. Yes, we both have ArtFight. I can't actually remember what somebody's name is. I think it's like Sominella. But otherwise, though, if you go to the ArtFight channel on Discord, check the pinned messages. Ayla has a big list for Snap. Right then. Annie, you what, mate? Yeah, Zombie the Brero, something like that, isn't it? Right, time to add a bit of tarnishing to this. Just a bit of mess to make it look not pristine. And that's all I need right there. Go ahead then and set that back to Madcap Grey. And we'll have that down here. That's another bit of armor done. Right, we've got two pieces here, so we've got one of them down here. Oh shit, right, it's got its annoying spikes on the end, doesn't it? Crap. Okay, in that case, let me move it back up there. Yep, cool. Andy, what was your question? Hey, you can't say that and leave me hanging. What was your question? I gotta know. Hey man, a wise old person who everyone argues with once said there was no such thing as a dumb question. Okay, that's a little bit of a dumb question. No. I live very, very far away from there. I love you, Annie. No, I cannot hear that. Oliver, can you like... Oliver. Oliver! I'm sorry, mate, but you're so in the way. Look, you have all of this pristine desk space. Oh, look at this, make more room for you. You have all this room on the sides. We move the books away so you've got even more room. You got tons and tons. We move that down here. There you go, mate. All of this. Stop encroaching upon my territory. He's such a lovable thing. I need a box. I need to get like another box for him. Right, now regarding the hooks, they are on the... Oh, actually... Give me a second, I'm just like observing. Oh, this is all the harness. The orange ones right here wrap around his shins, they're like shin guards. Let's see. So it's got like a bit of a saddle thing going on. In fact, with the way that Bluetail described it, and with the reference she's given me, it kind of looks like that the dragon's, like torn off the harness and is, charging the battle. That's kind of the impression it gave me. Right, let me just go ahead then, and I want to move this up here onto hide the plane. And I believe this... Oh, one sec. And I believe this comes down here. And let me just check again. So it's the heavy side like that. Do that again with a bit more precision. There we go. How did I move to a side? How did I do that? Hold on. Let's get it back centered again. There we go. That's why I never fix the orientation of the orbit. Or the gyro, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, sorry I had to leave Discord in the end. I was really enjoying it last night. But you know how it is. I just kind of like hit a wall all of a sudden. Excuse me. Let's see, these bits here are quite large actually. Yeah, I saw DJ's artwork, it looked incredible. She did such a good job on it. If a snowman sweats, is it bleeding? I don't like this question. That is a good question, my friends. Is it leaking? Oh. Ew. Well, actually, you know what? If I do that... Oh, whoops, no. Perfect. If a hipster falls in a forest and no one is around to hear it, did he deserve it? Huh. Interesting question. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see. Life's great questions indeed. The skin is melting. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Happy with that kind of shape. And then I just want to do that so it actually looks kind of connected. Cool. And then the next thing I want to do is give it that metal material. So that I can just give it a bit of, again, a bit of a mess, a bit of grunge. Perfect. That's all it needed, just a little bit. Right, cool. Now then, what I need to do next is pretty much just hide the entire model. Excuse me. In fact, I really could hide everything, couldn't I? Let's just hide all of that. Hide the body. Because what I want to do next is quite literally just replace the current orange ones with the new one. Hide that. Hide that. So now if I do that, I should be able to move it. Yep, good. Yep, the model will be coloured. Absolutely. As soon as I am done with this current step here, of just like making all the bits of armor like a bit more refined. When I'm done with this, I should be able to start coloring immediately after. Or might do like a bit of work on the sword and then color after. So, soon. Ew, that is really out of sync. Okay. Let's enable the chains. God, I have to like mask every individual piece. And can I still move that without problem? Yep, I can. So you're making sorry for your nephew right now, and I can't see the stream, but all I hear is, "Let me just hide the body." Yes, let me hide the body. Don't let anyone know. Oh, whoops, and remove that piece there. There we go. So, how did that look last time, actually? Oh, okay, I see. So if I just hide that or put that about there, all I need is for the chain to loop around the thing. Class is okay. Oh bless! Like I'm not gonna bite your head off if you accidentally misclicked. I know you've done it once before. Oh bless. Though I do appreciate you being careful. Right, cool. That's one. Properly placed. Oh, whoops. Let me just go ahead then, and what I'll do is place that right perfectly there. This one right there. Oh, no. There. Cool. Now I've got a duplicate. Oh, wait, not yet. Now I've got a duplicate. Where does this one go? Over there. Voice chat join noise. Oh, fuck. Voice chat leave noise. It's true. How can you tell a boy snowman from a girl snowman? The snowballs? Oh, God. Mate. I mean, true. Jesus. Right, let's just flip that one upside down. Move it into around here. So this one is... Okay, so zipped upwards. Cool. Let's go ahead and hide the original reference again. I like how you both had the same thought. Yeah, it's true, yeah, both of them. Hey man, Australian minds, you like. It's the survival skills, I'll tell you. Backwards. Right, should make that sit on the ground, just like that. Make it a little bit higher. And done. Cool. 2 more bits of armor. Excuse me, properly placed. Oh, Queen, there's 2 ways. The first one, save as a JPEG. It does lose in quality a little bit, but it's like the easiest, quickest method. Otherwise, another option is to go into a program like GIMP, like Photoshop, like there's a million programs you can do this in. I'm not sure what they're all called, and just like actually resize it. Like I'm sure any Critter users, for example, would be able to help. Critter, Clip Studio, Medibang. GIMP is what I use. GIMP is free. Right, give me a second. Wow. Thanks, Saga. No wonder Glass wasn't responding to me. So, yeah, I was muted. Awkward. Thank you. What did I say? I can't even remember. Oh, right, yeah. I asked a really stupid question in class. I was asking, is Paint.net like actually a website or is it an application? Because the way it's got .net in the name, I've always been really confused by it. But that's all I was gonna ask. Otherwise, I was just responding to the chat in general. It's an application? Oh, okay then. One sec, have some water. Let's see. Now then, for these thingies up here, these I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and keep them where they are. As these are really just like little flat buckles, or whatever you want to call it, like little plates. So I'm just going to go ahead then and just max the resolution on both of them. Give it a bit of a definition. Right, bring that up like that. I shouldn't do this, but I think you're going to play some Diablo in between classes. You rebel! Gee! He's truly become the emote. Draki! Gee's become Gee. I reckon, mate, like, as long as you actually, like, properly focus on your work, which I think you would. I think, like, a little bit of play in between would be okay, just don't make it, like, a habit of it. I think you'll be fine. God, I sound like such a mother. Don't forget to brush your teeth! And put on warm socks! Hey, that's one Queen. Sorry. Queen! Sweet. Queen. Oh man, English is difficult. Right, that's one done. Let's get to the other one over here. Don't worry, guys. I'm only very incompetent. It's fine. It's fine. We Gucci. We Gucci. I can sprechen Sie English enough to get by. Okay then, Jackie. Enjoy yourself. And I hope you have a wonderful day, even. The boys, I saw it the first time. I didn't really know how to respond because I just thought that was kind of weird. I mean, cool fact, but I didn't know how to respond, which is why I didn't in the end. Sorry. But yeah, I did see that though. Yeah, it is very strange. I completely agree with that. Nature is weird. Right then. Oh, whoops. Should be all good to give it all the good old clay polish. Oh, whoops. And then give it a good old bit of a mess, bit of a grunge. Just all like that on both pieces, excuse me. Same over there as well. Right, cool. That's another bit done. Right, cool beans. And then the last bit of these pieces here. Now these ones I think are like meant to be a bit of a cloth. They look like a cloth. Let's dynamesh that to 1000 as well. Oh, that's actually a bit too low resolution, I'd say. But it's consistent with everything else, so I think it'll be fine actually. What I'll do now, I should go ahead and clay polish it again. Yeah, I think one of the smaller pieces, like these ones here are going to get kind of missed, so I don't think it's really like that big of a deal if I make it pristine. Alright then, Sly, have a wonderful day, mate, and take care of yourself. And I completely agree with that. Like, nature's got like all sorts of weird things going on. It's just nature is weird in general. It really is. Nature, you're crazy. Did that just lose resolution? No. Well, it kind of did actually a little bit. Right, so yeah, because these bits like are more fabricy, I'm not sure if I really do want to do much with it. I guess what I could do is there's like a bit of a fair brush thing going on. And badass, I agree, nature definitely is badass. I guess one thing I want to do with these parts is just make them a bit flatter. Yeah, I think that'd be the play. Let's just do that then. So let's go back to here. Make all of that flatter. I've got the stupid floor in the way. No, I don't. There we go. Is that still properly connected? Yep. And same down here. All of that could be a lot flatter. Cloud, thank you for the follow and welcome. And all of that. And is it also properly connected? Let's see, that bit could go with, or could do being like a little bit lower down. Like that. This bit as well. Excuse me. What I'll do is that I'll pierce holes into it. Or I'd say holes, more like little indentations. Oh, that bit there's a bit scuffed. There we go. That bit could go a little bit closer up like that. Down here, I will add a little circle thingy. It's a bit low res, but it's like these right now are incredibly minor details that no one's really gonna see. It might not even appear in a render because it'll be so small. But it's good just to like have the little indentations here and there, just to like kind of add something to the overall theme. It's the kind of thing where you might not necessarily notice it, but it still just helps complement it. And the other one up here. Just make that one a bit taut. Oh, whoops. A lot thinner. Add some more little indents. Excuse me. One right there, one right there. Let's see, that needs to be put there. Yeah, pretty sure none of this is going to get seen in the end. But it's nice though. It's nice to be able to like have the opportunity to nitpick a little bit every now and then. Same on the other side. And I do believe that is the harness done. No. I do want it to look a little bit more ragged. So what I'll do for that then is I will grab, maybe like this piece here. Maybe not for that one, but for this one. There you go, just so like it actually, so we got like a bit of a bump mapping anyway. Or a bit of a texture, so it doesn't look terribly flat, but now I want like an actual bit of damage. So I think that's a good sign there. We'll do a little bit down here. Make this one just like ever so slightly deeper. A bit there, a little bit over there. So that little doodad there. Got the inside. One of them up here. Hey, Dragon out. Excuse me. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right. Okay, now I think we're good. Yes, welcome to the arts. Cool. That's looking much sharper. It took about an hour in the end to just like refine all the different bits of the harness. Looks much sharper, much better. And all the different little indentations and materials, all the little bits, scuff markings and indentations, it should appear a lot more when I use a different material. So yeah, perfect. Swords. Speaking of scuff markings, I do want to make the sword just slightly more something. Where's my material I was using for this? Right there. Let's make that divide. Okay, divide again. That ain't right. I was using a different material for that. Let's try this one. Oh, that one kind of works actually. Let's try this. You guys have gone very, very quiet. Hope you're all just enjoying yourselves. You're focusing your art? That's entirely fair. And you're working... Okay, so I guess like everyone's collectively working on art stuff. Which is okay. You know, obviously don't feel bad, but I just find it kind of funny how like everyone's collectively synced all at the same time. Thank you, Faithful. And yeah, has agreed. The weapon, the sword, also interlocks. So every like individual segment you see, they all like slot into place. So I imagine it's got like a bit of a chain effect going on. And Decky Cat, by the way, welcome. You're looking for someone to attack on ArtFight? Ooh, that's so much fun doing that, isn't it? I've been really liking just going through like just hitting a random character button repeatedly. You see like a lot of strange things, I will admit, but you also just see like so many cool designs that you never really see before. Yeah, basically, it's got like a bit of a chainsaw thing going on. Chain whips. Chain whip sword, exactly. Right, let's do a bit of work on the hilt. Again, just wanted to look not flat. Although I do want to look nice and sharp, I want it to look like a very, like, pristine cut. Properly melded. Let's grab, where was it? Oh, actually, let's try this one. The tag browser is super helpful. Yeah, true, actually. I had a bit of a play around with that. So I was helping Draki find sharks. Very mixed results. Turns out right, here's a funny thing. With ArtFight, if you search for a tag shark, you get mostly wolf fairies. Now, I'm not judging, but I don't think a fairy wolf is a shark. You know, just my opinion, just a little bit. And so, whenever, like I said, I was trying to help Jackie find some, so I kept on getting fairy wolves, and she kept on getting wide characters. Like, not fat, just wide. It was a bit of an experience. I also tried finding some Wings of Fire characters. because that's something I would like to draw, actually, like 1 or 2 Wings of Fire things. Because I quite like the books. But whenever I tried finding them, all I really got were like the same line arts from the books, just recoloured again and again, which I really should have expected. There are some shark stones that look a bit too much like anthro wolves. Yeah, I've seen that. I've noticed. And it's odd. I don't understand like where that came from, but then again, no, I don't really understand that in general. But I just thought it was kind of funny. Oh, whoops. There we go, a bit of an accidental spinny spin. And while I'm down here, I would like to just misshapen the claws a little bit as well. Hey, not on me, Hal. And Guy agrees. I find that, so I find like things like anthro sharks, they can be very hit or miss. But the ones that hit really hard. Like, they look really cool. But you see some that are just like a bit weird. At least in my opinion. Let me see, let's grab, where's that texture? There? Do I want to invert? Yeah, I do. Right. It's taken a while. It really is taking a while. I'm going to pause the recording here. But I think I'm finally done with the detailing. Holy crap! Excuse me. 70 million polygons. Right, let's just make sure that everything is unmasked. Actually, let me quickly save. Yeah, oh, well, mate, stretching's great. Whatever you need, like a nice, good stretch. Oh, amazing. Right, I'm just going to quickly unmask everything. That one is, oh, whoops. Okay, good, all the teeth. The body is unmasked, good. The wings should all be as well. Perfect, the horns. Claws. Sword. I keep the floor actually. Chains, they're all masked for sure. So for those who don't know, them being masked means that they, won't be rendered. Lighting won't affect them properly. It's like kind of means that they're like exempt from a lot of things. What do we have all going on around here? Oh yeah, these pieces there. Get rid of all that, and we'll get rid of all of that. Okay, there we go then. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You're really liking the artist credit on ArtFight? Yes, I really like it as well. That's such a handy little feature. And Guy, hydrate I shall, thank you very much. Oh, Gabby, sorry, 70 million polygons. This is definitely one of my bigger ones. I've missed a detail. Oh fuck me! This entire time, you know what I've been missing? The spikes on his back. How did I miss that? Dear Lord! Finally ready to start colouring, and I realised I've missed like I mean, it's an easy fix. It's really, really easy. But normally I catch that kind of stuff really early. Oh dear, okay. That's fine. Oh, another stretch. Oh, excuse me. Right. Before I do that, is there like anything else I really need to change? Yeah, glad I caught it as well. Before I do the colouring. Like, colouring's my favourite part. So, it's nice to catch it before I do it. So yeah, I think overall, I will be making this a little bit asymmetrical by the end of it, but because some parts, like the face, which will be asymmetrical, they have markings on it, I kind of want to keep... Actually, the markings are asymmetrical as well. Now, I'll keep the entire thing mirrored, and then towards the end of it, I'm going to start to pose it. The posing will only be very subtle, but it's just enough where it feels like a bit more alive. Yeah, true, Saga, true. True. Right. Excuse me. Is there a piece I can recycle? Honestly, these up here I can recycle for the back. Just go ahead then and just stop and start recording again. Let's just go ahead and duplicate that. What I want to do is take just that bit there alone. Cool beans. You can go ahead and split. Delete that. And keep that. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Right, cool. Now then. So the spikes are a little bit on the neck, are basically, so they kind of stop where the harness otherwise would be. And they end really early at the tail. Excuse me. Oh, that's entirely fair, Dino. And Queen, yeah, I think so. I mean, technically you did. In fact, yes, absolutely. I have been seeing a lot of people posting like artworks, and in fact, even I've done this, posting. So let me rephrase. Some of my characters I have on ArtFight, I don't actually have my own artwork for, or if I do, they're very old and outdated. So I've been using what people have done for me, and I've still designed the characters myself. You know, I just don't have any good art of my own to show for it. So I've been using other people's art for it, and that's entirely fair and allowed. I've seen people do worse. I've seen people like put very, very minimal effort into it, and it's still considered okay. So yeah, you should definitely be fine. And like what Has said there, I completely agree. You commissioned to have them, visualized, but you still thought the design yourself. Sorry, I've noticed I'm starting to slur. I'm definitely a bit more tired today than I was yesterday. So I think I might be having a break shortly. I would like to end it before I do the colours. Yeah, have like a quick stretch. Is that not symmetrical? Wait, hold on. How'd that happen? Oh god, how'd that happen? That's annoying. There we go. You can't really commission anyone at the moment. Oh, that's fair. It's definitely not a thing for everyone, that's for sure. Like, I don't really commission very often either. I sell commissions, but I very rarely buy. Oh, that's entirely fair, actually, Queen. Yeah, no worries at all. I understand that. Ah, I'm sorry though. Like, I'm sorry that's how you feel about it. Blue Tail! No worries at all. Welcome. I just finished a harness. I got really excited thinking, oh yeah, time for colours, time for colours. And turns out I forgot the spikes on his back. Whoops. So I'm just fixing that now. But otherwise, I should be able to do colours extremely soon. Let's see, around here, I think it's got like one more spike here, and then it stops for a moment. Cool. And it starts again around here, I'd say. Where's the arms? A little bit lower. care, Bluetail. I hope that you're doing well. Make that one really small. Oops. Make that one there a little bit larger. And then that one there will be like the actual big spike. They're still perfectly centered? Yes, good. Oops. We'll make sure it's all, excuse me, nice and centered. Thank you, Polar. Yeah, I love the detailing. I love it when I get to like go crazy on these kind of ones. I don't do it often because, you know, it can be a lot to do, but it's so fun when I get the opportunity to, you know? Like every now and then you have like that one that you go really nuts on, just like Kane and Shriek as well for Queen. I went really crazy on them too. The colours, I'm really excited about the colours. Nice one, Queen. Hello, Poison Cheese, welcome, and thank you very, very much. And Haz, thank you as well. You're doing good, you're running 2 hours of sleep right now? Oh no, Blue! Shit. Well, whenever you do get to go to bed, I do hope that you have like a proper good night's sleep. And sometimes feeling overtired can actually make sleeping harder. I hope that you feel, you know, you feel well after. And Mihal, thank you! You guys are so lovely. Thank you all very, very much. Your 500 gig SSD is tiny. Yeah, Gee, they're crazy small now, aren't they? Excuse me. I'm still a bit sick, sorry. I was going to say though, yeah, Gee, like the SSDs have come such a long way now. Like they're still a bit pricey, yeah, sure, but they're so much cheaper than they used to be. They're physically so tiny. Right, there we go. That should be all the spikes done. With a bit of a gap in the middle there. Sweet. Okay then, and now we pause. Get a bit of my tissue. Put a bunch of stuff on back on the desk because Oliver didn't want to sit here in the end. Oh wow, fair enough, thank you. I was about to panic there, but I remember that, you know, we've got very different currencies. Damn though. But yeah, no, it's worth it though, isn't it? It's definitely worth it. Right. I think... So, I still can't do the scars, but the scars are something I'll be doing during the texturing phase because I can do both indentations and texture at the same time. That way it'll be like perfectly in sync and it'll just work. So, aside from the scars, I really do think... Oh, and of course the posing. I'll be doing a little bit of posing at the end. Let me see, I'm just checking out different references, different images. I've got all the claws and the wingtips. Oliver, hello! Sword is nice updated, the tail is all good. Yeah, what I'll be doing with the final pose is, it'll be really light, it'll be very, very light asymmetry because it's, you know, it's meant to be this pose, right? But what I plan to do is, like, you know, move like one leg slightly ahead of the other one. So it looks like he's kind of like launching himself forward a little bit. His head will be just like kind of tilted a little bit so it looks like he's roaring and not just open-mouthed. Very subtle little things. The wings, like the webbed wings and the feathered wings, I'll probably make them, you know, so they're not perfectly mirrored. Just little subtle things that kind of make it look a bit more believable, you know? Meow, let's have a look at his dossier then. Oh, wow! That's fantastic, man. That's really convincing. Well done. Very well done. Just like Ark. Damn. Oh, and I like the differentiation between the male and female. That's something I wish the game had more of. I think it looks cooler that way. Oliver, hello. Right, I am going to save a copy. Hades 9 colours. And I am going to have a quick little break. Going to have a drink, get a cup of tea. Oliver's harassing me, so I think he's really telling me to, go feed him. Even though it's already been fed, you cheeky little shit. Haven't you? You've already had food. How does a cat as lean as you eat so much? He's such a thin, lean cat. And yet, he's just always so demanding. I get it's probably like me, right? I heard my family use this term where it's not a gorger, it's a grazer. You know, some people can eat an entire meal in one go, but other people just want like a bit of food over time. I'm a grazer. I don't like having big meals, but I like having a lot over time. I think that's what Oliver might be. He might be a bit of a grazer as well. He needs to have food in his bowl, but he won't eat it all. He'll just, but slowly. He's like sat right next to me, just like being in the way. Ah, I see, Mihal, I get it. That is really cool. Hello. Oh god, you really want all the fuss, don't you? Right, break time. Like I said, break time. Let me quickly... Thanks. Let me just give myself a few minutes. And you guys get yourself a drink and some snacks meanwhile, have a stretch, go to the loo, hydrate, etc. And I'll be right back. Why, hello. Apparently something happened while I was away. It left edit mode, so I think Oliver may have hit a key while I was AFK. But anyway, we are back. Thank you very much, Meow. Let's see, I just want to try something quickly. I wanted to see if I did manage to like properly sync. Oh, that's the wrong button. If I properly synced everything on the floor. Why is the floor that far down? Oh, that's why. Get rid of that. What's causing it to do that? Huh, nothing apparently. Did you finish your first attack? Oh, nice one, Tiger! Yeah, no, the submitting, like I said earlier, is a little bit awkward. It does take a bit of getting used to. But you'll get the hang of it, though. After the first try, it makes a lot more sense. New species field guide for the stego? Yeah, Jester, I think you're right, actually. I think it is the salt tip. Thank you very much. Meow, what's that for? Oh, okay. I was about to sneeze. And then it left. Right, anyway. Yes, salt tip. I definitely think that you are correct, my good sir. Oh, for Jurassic World Evolution! Oh, sweet! Excuse me. God, malfunctions. Right. Not that. I've actually been kind of avoiding the field guide so far. I guess because, well, I saw the compy one, right? At least I saw that, you know, it was available, but I never actually read it. I think just because I'm really excited to actually, you know, just get into the game itself. Right. I think it's safe to say that the floor's a little bit mashed for now, so that's okay then. I'll just leave it as is currently and just grab that flooring back there. In fact, let's quickly reload it all. In terms of like the actual flooring, there's no problem of having like, a mesh as a floor, but I think it just looks cleaner if you use like the actual canvas environment itself. But that's something I can fix later. So for now, we'll just stick to the block. A little block flooring down there. Your Lego software can't launch? Oh no! Aw. It's supposed to be stormy here all day. It seems like a proper cozy day. Oh, poisoned. Well, I hope the storms aren't too bad. Excuse me. Right. I am gonna try... Oh, and Poison Juice, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, you don't know how it works? So, a subscription, first of all, it costs, which I think you probably already figured out. Basically, I get a large cut of that sub, so you're essentially like financially supporting me. And as a result, on Twitch, it exempts you from things like slow mode, which I never really use, but whatever. And you shouldn't get adverts. And on Discord, I've got like a whole bunch of perks for subs. Things like, you know, you get early access to content, or got game servers like Ark. Yeah, just a couple little goodies. Well, like I said, thank you very much. Yeah, Bluetail, I think it was. I do think it was. It seemed like to be a whole bunch of different pieces all over the place that was contributing to the floor boundary being pushed lower. Definitely the back shin piece. Definitely the sword. Some of the residual meshes here, like all the original chain straps, they're also contributing. But that's something I can tidy up in a bit. That's like a really nitpicky, tedious thing. Now I'm not gonna charge time for that. Right, I want to try something experimental with the colours. So, Bluetail, I just want to confirm, are you still happy with the iguana kind of paint style? So you want like a very messy, mottled colour?
Meat!
I'm happy to do it, I just want to confirm that you're still comfortable with it, or would you prefer something neat like the snake? Oh, and thank you for the sub! Thank you very much. You are? Okay, cool. Good. Right. Let me try. And Jester, thank you for the follow. Pardon me. Thank you very much. So, I discovered if I use a material like this, so he's going to be blue, But if I use something like this, I get like a very rough, messy looking base, like base coat. And then I can change that into blue later. I can change the hue of it. And it just gives me like a nice base to work with. Alright then, blue, no worries at all. So let's just chuck all of that in then. Yeah, it is really neat. Like one thing I still need to work with, right, is that, so you know how I always stress, like I always obsess and harp on about how I like it when my colours are like all a bit random, they're not terribly clean. I can never get to like the quite the same effect as this, and this is something I see like in a lot of paleo arts, for example, or like a lot of like really professional artworks. People do a very, very good job of creating like this really, you know, naturally messy, but still like very appealing textures. But I think this might be a bit of a way that I can crack that code and finally start doing it myself. This probably isn't the way they do it, but it's an option. It's something I can experiment with. And of course, I won't do it justice. I'm gonna do like a ton afterwards. Ooh, queen. Excuse me. What kind of character is it? Is it a dragon? Is it a human? Is it a anther or a furry? Bet it's a dragon. Ooh, actually, a queen. There's like Wings of Fire characters out there. A lot of people have Wings of Fire OCs. I've been trying to look for some to draw as well, actually. Right, that's my start, and then what I can do is, first of all, I just want to have, hold on, oh, whoops, crap, give me a sec. I just want to pin that down here. Come on. Okay, it won't let me. Enter pin mode. It doesn't want to work. Okay, never mind. What that program is supposed to let me be able to like pin things so it remains at the highest priority on the monitor, but it doesn't want to work. That's okay though. Right, let me have a look then. So we'll go to Polypaint. We'll go into adjust colors. We will frame it so I can see it a lot more. Oh, whoops. And I just want to change it to much more of a grey. Like a bluish grey, I think. Like that. Saturation like that. And this was just like, this will just work as a nice base. Like an end that I can then do a whole lot more for. Let me just save those settings. So I can do the same thing for other parts of the creature. Ah, nice one, Daki. Yes. I've been having a bit of a similar issue, actually. I was in like a really nice lead with my attacks for a long time. And then all of a sudden, one day, I received 6 attacks all in one go. Absolutely crazy. And now I've noticed that since, because I've not been able to do like a lot of ArtFight stuff recently, I've now got like a negative ratio, which I'm really not happy with. No worries at all, Blue. Yeah, that's fine. If I end up having any questions, I'll message you on Discord. Yeah, I got carpet bombed, exactly. It's really cool though, like it's really, really sweet to see. Minus 0.0512. Perfect, look at that. And so the feathered wings are going to be brown. So I don't have to worry about that. Otherwise, I think that's actually all the skin. Yeah. Right, let's get rid of that then. And let's just start working on some of the other colorations. I'm going to hide the feathered wings for now, because they're very distracting. And I just want to work on some darker areas, such as the wings. I want to do a bit of a Thing like that? No. What do I want to use for this? Yeah, I think that would be fine actually, that one there. Give me 1 second. My god, I cannot wait for all this phlegm and snot to go away. Sorry, I know that's gross. But I can't wait for it to bloody go away. Oh, no, wrong one. Let's just get the wings alone. Oh, are the back of the wings the same colour? Yep, good. They're the same back and front. I know some people like to have their wing designs different from inner and outer, but this one is a consistent one. Thank you, Haz. Good glass, good. Isn't playing textures fun? I love it. God, that's kind of horrifying when I unmask it. Excuse me. So right now, it's probably looking a bit too hectic. I'm aware of this. Like, right now, it does look far, far too messy. But I will be working through this. And so it's a bit too mottled right now, but I should be able to, like, kind of mute it all down, like, kind of bring it out a bit. Yeah, that was freaky, wasn't it? Hopefully we don't see that again. Let's get a back face mask for this bit here. Because I just want the top of the tail to be darker. Back of the neck as well. You're having a thought? Oh, Haz, did it hurt? Sorry. Excuse me. What was your thought? Glass? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oopsie. Iguana. Let's look at that quickly. Alright, cool, so I've got like a bit of an idea. You're still cooking, you get back to me. Alright then. And yes, it hurts. Aww. Oh, whoops, what did I just do there? There we go. Can I just say, I'm still so happy with how the neck came out. It's like, I know that's such a random thing to point out. But, like, I always do, like, a lot of, I always, like, really favour heads and faces. I always love doing, like, all the big scales on the face. But the neck is so random, but I'm still so pleased with just how that looks. It's the kind of thing where, like, I never try or aim to be lazy. Especially commission, but there's certain areas on the body, like will be a good example, like the tail. Like, the tail just gets, like, kind of generic after a while. It's kind of hard to make it look just as detailed as the face. The same goes for necks as well, but like that there, it just looks good. Sorry, that's a little bit, like, a bit show-offy. Thank you, Blue. And hey man, as long as you like it, that is the most important part. Okay, now we want to get like a bit of a lighter grey underbelly. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, whoops. Let's see, I want to make the snout here a little bit lighter, around the nostrils maybe. A little bit back there. And match it there. So you can see now how it's already starting to look a bit less chaotic. Definitely a brand new technique, but I think it's working quite nicely. I tried experimenting with it a little bit before. Like before, you know, like before this is actually ready to be coloured. I did colour it in a little bit off time. And I saw like a potential technique in the works. I thought like, oh yeah, give that a go then. Ah, shit. There we go. There we go, make all the bits in between the toesies. Make that a little bit more pale. We'll make the palms lighter as well. Oh, actually the palms aren't supposed to be lighter, are they? I guess we're going to make them a little bit lighter. Oh, whoops. And last one down here. Oh, I forgot about that. That is an easy fix. I can just... Give me a sec. There we go, a little bit cheeky, but it just makes it look a bit more pressed together. And if I do like a bit of full shading, that'll look perfect. Right, cool. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty strong start so far. So has your thought bun come out the oven yet? It's got to be one of the gayest things I've ever said. Oh shit, lack of symmetry. Undo all that quickly. So seeing all the teeth black like that's giving me inspiration for your Ghidorah design. You haven't drawn this yet, but their insides are purple, so I had the thought of making their teeth black. Oh yeah, that'd be really cool to see. Kind of like a Thanator from Avatar. A lot of the teeth in their creature designs are black as well, and it looks so eerie. So alien. Like in a good way. Right, I'm having to undo a fair bit, so I did a bunch of markings without symmetry on. And almost done. Okay, I think we should be fine now. You also have another one whose entire internal organs and bones are gold. Man, I gotta experiment with those kind of things. One thing I've seen a lot of people do that I've never understood, but I find a little bit appealing, is when they make like the inside of an animal's character. What? The inside of an animal's character? No, that's not what I meant to say at all. The inside of a character's mouth. Okay, weird. Want to make it like a vibrant colour? Like cyan and green I see like are two very popular ones. I've always thought that was really weird, but at the same time I've also always wanted to try it. Oh, maybe I could for a Dredgedon actually. That fits him quite nicely. He's already like very alien. You can't believe Diablo 3 is from 2012? It's crazy, isn't it, Guy? Yeah, I know what you mean. Excuse me. It's a bit much. What I'll do actually, for now, is I'll go ahead and just isolate the wings again. The purpose of doing that is it simply just makes the frame rates a bit better, like it removes a lot of information from the screen and makes ZBrush perform better. Now, I could, in theory, also reduce the polygon count to give like even better performance, but I'm a stubborn idiot and I like colouring in high def. That's the truth. It's fine though, I mean, it works. Not like I'm losing any quality for it, it just means it takes a little bit longer. Right, good, got all that in place. Let's get like a bit of a light in between. Let's grab something like, oh, let's try that. Ooh. Now, what's going to make this really, really pop, at least I think that's a goal anyway, is that once I'm happy with like the base coat, I can enable cavity mask and paint between the scales. And I find out whenever I do that, god, it just makes a model pop so much. Like all of a sudden, like all the colours, like all the details really shoot out at you. Definitely one of my favourite things to do. Alright then, Mihal, I'll see you shortly. Enjoy your meal. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Ah, hot, ow. Oh, Becca, what's a handle on a mug? I don't know. Who needs handles when I just grab the entire mug? Fresh hot cup of tea. I know, I'm asserting my dominance over it, that's what it is. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing to select. There we go. Ghidorah's blood also looks like that epoxy resin stuff. You see a butt ton of our resin table videos on Facebook. Oh, that's kind of creepy, actually. The blood, not the resin. Imagine that just being creepy to watch like a bunch of videos. Oh yeah, Blue Tail, welcome back. Me being the intelligent person that I am, I grabbed my hot mug of tea. With like I held the mug itself, not the handle, and I wondered why it burned. You know, perfectly normal. I'm a perfectly normal, sane person. On Tuesdays. Right. I'm gonna save this now. Gonna save it back up. And I'm gonna try adding like a bit of different splashes of colour into this. So it's gonna still be like predominantly like a grey-blue. I wanna see how it looks, so I'll add like a little bit of brown. Just a little bit, just to like kind of vary it up a little bit. And I would like to get quite a pale colour. Oh, no, wrong. Kinda like that, actually. Sweet blue. Sweet. I'll do like a little bit more around here as well then. Just all the subtle bits. Wow, I think this is quickly, excuse me, sorry, I think this is quickly overtaking my, the Satire Spino in terms of texture. As the Satire Spino, I think was the one I've tried harder the most. And I feel like this is very quickly overtaking its place, which is very much a good thing. I like it when it happens. I like it when a commission goes like fantastically well. It was bound to happen at some point. Yeah, true. I just didn't think it would happen like so soon. It's like even though I did the Satire Spino sculpt a long time ago, by now I think it's like already been a few months. Even though it was a while ago, I've not done very many big things in between. Like I think, like for example, I did the Satire Spino after Shriek. I think. I'm pretty sure it was after Shriek. So I think since then, the only big sculpt I've done was Kane. And that was more of a vibrant sculpt. That was less of like, I mean, I obviously saw like some semi-realism, but it was so vibrant, I didn't really have to worry about like all those little details here. All the splotchiness. Right, let's see. I do want to add like some darker pockets all over the body because I feel like I've made it a bit too washed out now. So I just want to add, like, kind of bring him back to a bit of a darker colour. Fuck it, let's just get black. Just around some of the harder areas, like where there'd be like more scales and osteoderms. Yeah, I had a really fun time doing the feathers on Kane. I had a really fun time doing those in general. Like, the thing about Shrieking Kane was that by the time it was done, it just felt so surreal because, while I didn't mean for it to take a long time, it did take a long time, and so by the time it was, like, finally complete and did the final render, it just felt kind of weird, like, oh my god, you know? It was a wicked journey. Jenna! Hello! And you have waffle! Oh, mate, I want waffles. What the hell? Share? Please? Was it really a year? Oh my god. Far too long. Sorry. Yeah, exactly, Bluetail. Exactly. That's how it felt. Like, it was both extremely satisfying, you know, to see the project to the end. It's also a little bit sad at the same time. Like, oh, you know, like, oh, shit. Now what? Wow. I am definitely happy with this so far. Let's give it a quick little save, and just want to render it and see like how it looks with shadows on. Excuse me. While I do that. Right, there we go. Still rendering. Ooh, look at that. Now, you'll notice that the scales are very soft. They don't really pop, do they? That I'll be fixing the cavity painting. But it's still like a really nice start so far then. What if I use material like this? Let's just for the fun of it, let's just try this quickly. A bit more of a shiny material. This might make it a bit really. This might make it really dark, but actually it will. Before I render it. There we go. This should offset it. This will look a bit high gamma. But I kind of want to see how it looks. Magini, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, look at that. Oh, he's so shiny. Awesome. That might be how I render it then, like with a little bit of shine. Right, let's disable that. Let's get back to skin shade. And we'll carry on. Let's see. Do I want some random colours? Excuse me, sorry. Let's get a bit of random colours into this. Let's try like a bit of red, a bit of brown. I do this sometimes. Very, very subtle. You can like barely see it. Good glass. There you go. Like you can barely see the brown I'm placing, but you can kind of feel it. And I just want to stitch in some of the areas. You used to despise any spines or design that closely resembled the 2014 reconstruction, but ever since you got to Monster Hunter, you come to like scientifically accurate paleo art and the modern reconstruction of old hunters more. Ah. Well, that's good to be fair, Dana, that, you know, been able to become like a bit more accustomed to it. 2014, wasn't that the quadruped one? The strict quadruped, I should say. I was never really a big fan of that one either. It just looked so weirdly long. Like, I don't mind, you know, at the end of the day, science is science. But I always thought that one just looked so strangely long compared to, like, all the other reconstructions. Like, I'm sorry, did it just suddenly gain, like, 3 vertebrae and spines? But I'm no scientist, you know, I really can't comment. That's just, like, an opinion. Definitely not a fact. Sigh! Hello, mate! Welcome, welcome. I'm Cheeky Pie! Oh, he's lurking away again. Thank you for the gift of sub to Glass. Glass, congrats! Does it now have a long, flat tadpole tail? Yeah, it does, I really like it. I think it looks awesome. Like, I've always imagined the Spino to be like this big, crazy, what's the word? Where it's like both land and water. And one of the, like the 2014 one made it look like a strictly, you know, water-based creature and it wasn't allowed to be on land, which I always found really weird. I like how now they've kind of like got a bit of everything. Where it looks capable of swimming and it's capable of walking. It looks like it could rear up on 2 legs if it wanted to, like a bear would. I like it. But I like it from like a design point of view, you know. Again, I really can't complain about the science because I just don't know enough about it. Foden, thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh no, Gabby! Aw. Damn you, internet. I do apologise, I'm coughing a lot, like for any new people here today. I'm sorry that I'm coughing a lot, so I'm still a little bit sick. I'm fine. But it's like lingering, so I'm trying to like stifle it, but yeah, sorry. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm having a lot of fun with the colours. Tons of fun. Yeah, Dino, same. That was always a weird thing, wasn't it? Right, next up, let's get a bit of splatter. I'm gonna add some specks of dirt. Well, not really dirt itself, but like... This is another thing I find that really helps. Add like a bit of realism. Is like to quite literally add, you know, bits of white dust, I guess you could say. Not really dust, but like pores and such. You know, I know that I keep on zooming into like certain unpleasant angles, and I really worry sometimes that Twitch will just take a snapshot and that would be the thumbnail of the stream that will be advertised in the art section. Just suddenly dragon crotch. I really worry sometimes that that's gonna happen. Oh, I bloody hope not. I really, really, really hope not. I'm not that kind of stream, I swear. Right, every now and then, do like a bit of a dramatic, darker one. But you can still see, right, how from the very beginning when I did like that big mottled brown texture, You can see how it's still kind of like showing through, excuse me, in a few areas. Yeah, so that was quite a successful new technique in the end. Gabby. Sorry. It's like a bit of an irrational paranoia of mine. I just dread that one day, you know, that's like gonna be the thumbnail. Yeah, true, Queen, true. I do tend to like gloss over that area very briefly because it's just not my thing. Oh man, I am really, oh, whoops. I am really liking this. I do worry that the wings are a bit too dark. I definitely think I made it a bit too dark. But I kind of like the contrast, not gonna lie. From the back, I think it looks really nice, but from the front, I think it looks a bit much. Hello, Pinkie Pie. Hope you're having a good day. And W Rex, thank you for the follow. Aren't you the guy on Twitter and Instagram that does all the dancer sculpts? I love your work. Welcome. Let's see then, let me just... So, I kind of want to get like a bit of a subtle, like just a really subtle blue tint. Not like that, reset. Maybe like this. Like a bit of a grey blue. Ooh, no, not quite like that. Yeah, incredibly subtle. Just makes the entire thing like a little bit darker. And what I'd like to do then is... I think I'd to flatten some of the colours. Just grab that. Let's just grab a bit of a slate kind of colour. And I just want to like patch a few areas in, just like kind of make it a bit less dark. Only slightly. Because as much as I do like the contrast in the wings, I do think it's a bit too dominant. Just a little bit too much. And I think around the legs as well. Right. Yeah, good. Happy with that. So earlier, I mentioned I'll do like a bit of splotches of white everywhere. And I'll do the same thing in black. And this, I will focus more on like the darker, tougher areas of the body. Oh, that's a bit much actually. Maybe some delicate areas like down here as well. A little bit around the creases. Right, cool. God, it looks so creepy whenever I've got like the black colour for the mouth. Jesus. Right, I want to try and start doing a bit of cavity colours. God, that looks so creepy. Right, so I think for between the scales, probably actually going to go with a bit of a lighter colour. So for that, so set to cavity, let's set... Oh, wrong thing. Do it around the face first, we'll set it to -10, and... It's 30 degrees Celsius in your room? Oh no! Saga! That's too much! You have 19 degrees Celsius. I wonder how hot it is in here. Excuse me. Well, according to my phone, it is 21 degrees in my area. 21 degrees Celsius, which is also too hot in my opinion. Let's see, around the eyes, I want it to be a little bit lighter. What would be a better colour for this? I think maybe like a bit of a greyish. Oh, and hydrate, that I shall, thank you very much. Good cup of tea. Let's see, all around here, I definitely want it to be darker. Around the mouth, I would like it to be on the lighter side. And then transition downwards or dark again. You can see now how it starts to lift some of the scales off the rest of the body. Like, I won't do it absolutely everywhere because it will be a bit overkill. But like in just certain key areas. And like a little bit of emphasis. Oh, whoops, too much. Yeah, it's quite a nice little effect, isn't it? It's definitely one of my favourites. And it's great because I really enjoy drawing reptiles anyway. And this effect works amazingly for reptiles. It does work a little bit on fluffy creatures too, but I don't really do fur very often. But for scales, it just really, really pops. It's nice and chilly in your room, and you always have your door closed, so the AC gets trapped in here easily. Good. I've got our AC on at the moment, but careful, like to have the AC on to 20 degrees Celsius, which is what it currently is outside as well. That way, you know, it's not too hot, not too cold. It kind of like sustains the room temperature. Because our house has a nasty habit of getting like our house retains heat really well, so even on a cold day, sometimes it's scorching inside. Oh, that's a bit much right there. Take that back. Oh, nice one, Mihao. Right, let's get back face mask, and I just want to do the tips of these to be a bit darker. That one is a bit too dark. Oh, that's too much. You missed warmer weather. Shameless reptile when it comes to weather. Oh, to be fair, Haz, you're Australian, so it completely makes sense that you missed the hotter weather. It's normal for you there. You've been to Florida once in summer. It was painfully hot then. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Oh. You're in the garage in Florida and it gets hot in it. Oh god. Yeah, like, isn't it in Florida, like, very hot, muggy weather, I think? I think I remember that's what I remember being told that. Where, like, it's a very, like, sweaty, kind of moisture, hot weather. Yeah. Yeah, humidity, yeah, exactly, yeah, humidity is horrible. Florida's the embodiment of hot, muggy weather. Oh no! Oh, Bluetail, that sucks! Oh, do I prefer that to be light or dark? It's actually neither. Okay, I prefer it to be light. But like I was saying, no, that's awful! Makes me feel kind of bad for the carpenters that were here. They have to work in this heat and they're going back up on the roof tomorrow. Ah, yeah, that's a bit of a thing, really, isn't it? But I guess they probably get trained for that kind of stuff, like, hopefully, anyway. They get trained for it where they're, like, no proper, what's the word? Proper health practices where they don't, you know, cause themselves, like, any harm. Hopefully. Right. That was a good bit of work there. So now just everything just feels a bit more enhanced. Like, it's really subtle when you zoom out, but you can just feel that everything's a bit sharper. Okay, what do I want to do next then? Let me see. So I'm just like catching up on the chat as well. I might not be responding to everything, but I'm trying to read as much as I can, so sorry if it feels like I'm ignoring anything I don't mean to. I want to get a bit of this. Oh, that's good in Saga. That definitely helps. Let's see. I want to get like a bit of a bluish grey in some areas. I'm definitely lacking a bit of blue. Let's use. Oh, I kind of like how that looks. Another bit on the face as well. Right, I definitely feel like that I've made the underbelly just a bit too yellow. So let me just quickly save actually before I do anything. Give it a save, and I want to see if I can try and just like tint it to like a bit more of a grey or a bit less saturation. Go ahead then and just do like that. Excuse me. Right, let's try that again. There we go, something like that. That'll make it very low saturation. And I want to seclude all that to around these areas here. Let's try that. No, not quite. Thank you guys, thank you very much. Okay, alternative is if I just do it manually. And it's saving again, typical. Blue tail. With the harness, I've seen that it's made out of metal. Is it like a shiny metal or a dull matte metal? Just so I know what material to use. Damn, Glass, you are working on yours fast. It's a dull matte metal, think of black iron. Black iron? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, cool, like I said, just so I know what material to go for. Let's see, do I want to make his eyes a little bit dark? I guess just like a little bit dark. Little pockets around here. Let me see, his nose is pink, which I've definitely been neglecting. We're going to start with like a very gross, kind of like mouldy, greyish pink. It hasn't rained here in Brazil for a while. Oh god. I hope there's not a drought happening. That would suck. Let's see, go for like a bit more of a grey around the outside. And for the inside, we'll go for a bit more of a pale. Let me see, built that kind of shade there. Oh, it's winter. Oh, it's winter. Huh. Come on, what are you doing? There we go. Right, the horns are basically the same colour, just lighter. Kind of like that. I guess actually we can just start with like that kind of colour first. Oh yeah, fair point, Guy. What about the wings? The claws. The claws are, yep, all about the same colour. Blue, so we'll just go ahead and just paint, paint that. Claws as well. And I think that's everything. Yep, cool. You love the rain, but we've had so much. We love the rain, but you've had so much rain this whole month. Plus, a storm that put a hole through our roof doesn't help. Oh yeah, true. I remember you posted pictures of that. That looks scary. I'm really glad you got it all sorted though. Yeah, me too, Saga. I know this sounds very, very closed-minded, but it's hard for me to think of like where's that outside of here. As silly as it is. Let me see. This could do being a lot lighter actually. The spikes. Oh shit! Right, never mind. These ones. And therefore, these ones here. What about the chins or the... Okay, so also these ones down here are also a lighter colour. There we go. Ah, it's really starting to come together, isn't he? Oh, whoops. Hey, Hyperion. Welcome welcome, welcome. Let's see, I want to get a bit more dark brown into this. Well, not really dark brown, but just like a bit of a brownie, dirty colour. God, I am so happy with how the colours are going so far. I'd say it's definitely among the best I've done so far. Oh, whoops. Let me just adjust that. And Dan23D, thank you for the follow, and thank you very much, and thank you to all of you. Ah, oh, Bluetail, I'm so glad. I really, really am so glad. I have been getting a little bit worried in some places that the colours might be, like, for example, the body looks a bit too brown compared to your reference. But as long as you're happy with it though, like, that's the thing I'm really happy about. Oh, Hyperion, that's a thing that happens. It's like a well done for coming back again kind of thing of Twitch. It's like, yay, you made it to another stream. Congrats, have some points. Bit of a weird thing. Right, the spikes, I'm just kind of making it look a bit messy at the moment. I will be going back to refine these. But I'm just like doing, like, again, like a bit of a base colour thing going on. I will go back and refine. Let me see. I got my notes. Sorry, give me 1 second. There we go. Polar. What would you have a? Wait, what? Let me rephrase. What would you have commissioned? Oh, whoops. There we go. And yeah, Faithful, it's got chains. It's got, it's holding its harness. Sorry, he is holding his harness. That's one glass. And have a wonderful night, mate. Take care of yourself. And I will no doubt see you on Discord later. You're still thinking of a realistic sculpt of your bird, but you really want to commission a crystal sculpt of your harpy character. Oh, that'd be really fun. And also a realistic one of a bird, or of, you have a cockatoo, right? I'm not very good at bird names, I apologise. But I know you've posted plenty of pictures of it. Or is it a grey macaw? I think it's a cockatoo. I know it's a very sweet looking thing. Yeah, that'd be really fun. I don't think I've actually done like very many bird things in general. Well, I've done Kane. Kane was definitely a big bird thing. But otherwise so. Yeah, no, I don't think I've touched up on that much yet. I've done like feathery accessories. In fact, now that you mentioned crystal sculpts as well, I've not done that for a while either. I blame WoW and I blame COVID. I've really not been, like, until this week, where I've been doing, like, tons of ArtFight stuff, except for this week, I've really just not been drawing much in general recently. Kind of sucks. Cockatiel, African Grey, and a parakeet. Oh, that's why it's called African Grey. I think I used to have one of those when I was younger. Well, my family had one of those. We had two. I can't remember what the first one was called, but the second one was called Peanut. And Hyperion, your obsession over vegans is kind of weird, man. I mean, you do you, but I don't really want to know about you insulting vegans. And, you know, have fun. But not really my thing. Whenever Cockatiel is mentioned, I keep thinking of the time you sculpted one where I donated to help you. Was that during the Cockatiel? I remember that. I remember the donation. That was during the Cockatiel, wasn't it? I still can't believe you just, like, casually handled that entire goal by yourself. Like, I still really appreciate it, because I remember, like, we were having a really bad month and we needed the help. I never expected anyone to just, like, casually take the entire goal themselves. Oh dear. Yeah, I remember. Oh, poisoned. I think I have, but I'll do it anyway. Thank you. There we go. Oh, the shotgun form from MK reminds me of Goro. Oh, I've never heard that one before. Oh, whoops. There we go. Let me see. Like up here is a little bit neglected. Add a bit of contrast there. We'll add like a bit of a much darker colour down here. Nothing too crazy, just want to make it look a bit less flat. And the horns are meant to be lighter actually, so I'll just go ahead and just, like, do like another once over. Oh, not that. More like that. There we go. Just to make it stick out a little bit more. Hello Dapper, welcome. The four-armed guy from Mortal Kombat. Oh! Hold on. Mortal Kombat Goro. I kind of see it. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Let's get... No, not that. There you go. There's one alpha... There it is. Oh, it doesn't appear. Never mind. Bit of character knowledge for Hades. His story is that he's an ex-god, but the sword's completely segmented, nothing attaching the blades together. He can control the blades freely, kind of like Yandu from Guardians of the Galaxy. Wow! His harness is like a personal limiter that he normally wears, and you know he means business when he takes it off. Oh, I see! Oh, that's really cool, especially the sword part. Oh wow, that's extremely cool, Bluetail. So this really is him, like, getting ready for battle then. I can see why you wanted him snarling a bit more. Which, by the way, I still plan on doing. Once I've got, like, all the colours sorted, I do plan on, like, kind of twisting his head a little bit. I remember you wanted me to, like, move him forward. Hey, Frozen! Welcome, mate. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I just realised I've been kind of overlooked something. I want to make all of this the same colour. Temporarily. Obviously, I know the math's going to be pink. But I kind of need it to flow. All like that. How you doing today, Frozen? I do hope you've been keeping well. Right, perfect. And then when I make it pink, you'll like have a much more natural transition. About to cook fish. Ooh, mate, enjoy. Right, here. Just like before, just want a bit of markings. Oh god, Adrian. I good Frozen. I really wish I enjoyed cooking more as well, actually. I think cooking is the kind of thing that if we had like a nicer kitchen, I could enjoy it a lot more. But at the moment, like, I don't mean to complain, but our kitchen is quite on the small side, so it always like feels like kind of suffocating a little bit whenever I cook in there. I feel like, if I had like a nice big kitchen, or at least proper utensils, and a stove that actually worked, I think it'd be like really nice, really relaxing. Try new things. Mix the ingredients. Meow, have a wonderful day. Take care of yourself. It not only makes you feel good, but it's also rather good for your money. Yeah, true, exactly. Like, you save a lot, don't you, just from buying the ingredients. Excuse me, one moment. Excuse me. How much do you want that new kitchen? Oh, bless you. Nah, we're talking like a new house, man. So unless you got like, I don't know, 50 grand standing by, which I couldn't accept, by the way. Nah, it's a goal of mine. Like, as you've all heard before, I would very much like to get a new house. And I'm working on it. I'm saving bit by bit. Nice one, Queen. Sweet. I really look forward to see what you do. I'm just kind of like having a look over this. As I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, Frozen, you are. Bless you, you absolutely are. Oh god, please don't ever think that you're not. This guy decides has a six-legged, four-winged Night Fury. A six-legged, four-winged Night Fury. God damn. Oh, I guess I can kind of see it in a way. Like the big horns, where the little ear thingies. He's got like all the ridges on the underside of his jaw. I can somewhat see that part anyway, like around the facial structure. Though you've since made it like much more your own. Isn't it cool, like the way some people's characters start off as? Like I know that Glasses, for example, Glasses' character started off as an Absol from Pokemon. Alright then, Hyperion, have a good night, mate, and take care of yourself. Okay, this is easily the most disgusting mouth I've ever done. Ooh. I didn't even mean to try. That just kind of happened quickly there. I mean, I've always said, right, that the thing about a good-looking mouth is that they are gross. So I guess, mission succeeded. Ew. Let's see, I want to make it a lot more pale, though. It's got, like, quite a pinkish. Yeah, that was freaky, wasn't it? I did not mean for that. It just kind of happened by mistake. Well, I wouldn't really say mistake. Oh god. Ugh. Sorry. Right, well. Now we know. Tongue. His tongue is a bit of a darker colour. Okay. Well, from a distance, it really suits. Alright then, Blue. Excuse me. You know how you can make a mouth so much worse? Is that if you actually look at some reptiles, they have black pockets in their mouths. Like straight up giant black patches. And it is the grossest thing. And I'm gonna add it to this. Because that's what reptiles have, is more realistic. You know, just around the back. Actually, that might be a bit much. No, I think I can work with that. Meanwhile, you're kind of 3D modeling some requested characters to practice. You're focusing on a Sea-Wing OC. Oh, wow. Oh, that sounds really cool, episode. Mate, have fun and good luck. Yeah, Frozen, yes. Yes, they do. You're probably thinking, Becca, how do you know this? And you know what? I'm just going to say yes. But yeah, fam. Just sure. Trust me. Gonna put your phone in your teeth? Hey man, at least you know it'll be safe over there. No one can get to your phone if it's in your teeth. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now, the tongue is meant to be the darker segment, and the mouth is meant to be lighter. So what I'll do then is remove cavity for a second. Whoops. Let's get a bit of a, I guess I got a bit of purple actually, like a really subtle, fine purple shade. And we'll grab something like, what would be a good material? Or alpha even, not material. This one. Ooh. Gross. I did it quite effectively. And then for the mouth, I just want to use like a bit of a light dab, like there. About if a guy will like the art and I was really able to start, but once I got going, I started thinking I just drew. Good. Oh, Queen, that's fantastic. Good. Yeah, I did feel that way with some of my attacks as well. I got a little bit worried because, like, I will admit some of my attacks aren't really my best work because I'm considering them more like doodles in a way, much more relaxed drawings. And I do feel like a little bit guilty about it. But at the same time, though, like, the person doesn't expect it. It's completely free art. It's going to be something personal because it's their character anyway. They probably end up being perfectly well in the end, and that's what I noticed actually. A lot of the things that I've been doing for other people, the ones I've not been like 100% proud of, they ended up really liking it anyway. Yeah, the high quality doodles, exactly. Thank you. But what I mean to say, Queen, is that you're definitely not alone. I've been really worrying about mine as well. Oh, we do not want to have back face even mask on. So I'm painting the teeth gold. Well, not really gold, but like this kind of colour. Because just like with the body, I don't like having, pristine pieces. And I always think it looks a lot more realistic whenever I paint the teeth initially dirty and then put the white on top of it. You can kind of just see a bit of the natural colouring underneath. Just another little trick that I find works for me. Doesn't even have to be neat either. He needs a dentist. He does, poor thing. And thank you, Jenna. I really appreciate that. Right, let's get a bit of a nice pearly white colour now. The struggle with getting started and being motivated in general, so you're excited for this. Kind of the same feeling with the Secret Santa. Oh, good! That's fantastic! Good, Queen. I'm really happy to hear that. And I do hope you have a lot of fun with it. I've been kind of wondering, is there any more Secret Santa-esque things we could do in the community? Because, on the one hand, obviously, don't want to overdo anything, kind of want to be special. But on the other hand, I see people really enjoy it, and it's a long time to wait, like a solid year. It'd be nice if we could do, a second event per year. Not sure what it would be, though. It'd have to be sometime in the summer. But then again, like during the summer, that's ArtFight. So I guess a lot of people like kind of have ArtFight for it. Then in October we have Jowie-tober. Australian Christmas, yeah. Christmas in July, yeah. But that's the thing though, like, I think June or July would be the perfect time to do it, but then I remember that we already have ArtFight, and then people are already doing that. I do like the idea though of just calling like our own little holiday, just Australian winter, Australian Christmas. I like that. Right, and let's give it some proper weight. Yeah, true. That's true. I guess also that's the thing actually, ArtFight does also demand a lot, where a lot of people do like, you know, upwards of a dozen pieces, whereas if I were to do like an event, it would just be the one. Just like Secret Santa, you know, where it's like one person gives one person and that's it. Much more laid back. But there you go, talk about the teeth for a second. You can see now how they now look nice and clean, but they still like have a bit of a mottled root. Quite a nice little technique I like doing. Adds a lot of texture with very little effort. I do want to add like some more vibrant colours throughout the inside of the mouth. I think it's really needing it. Not like that though. What I'll do then is maybe like with these. Maybe this colour, peachy colour, would be better. Yeah, I think that's better. And a little bit on the tongue, just slightly. Right, I'm just gonna pause for a second, give it a save, and I just want to see like what it's looking, how it'll look now when I render it. Since we've made so much progress since we tried the last render. So I'll do that, I'll enable that, and let's have a looky. Yes, good queen. Like, definitely just, you know, chill with it. That's what I'm doing as well. Just like, kind of doing it whenever I fancy it. I really like the look of that so far. So now that I've added all the emphasis on the cavities between these scales, I think this material might be a bit strong because it's now adding too much emphasis. But I still think he's going like in the right direction. God, now that you can like see his gums and his teeth, it looks so much more aggressive. It does look so much more angry now, which is perfect. It's what it should be. Saying that, I don't want a break or don't want AFK. I'm gonna have a very quick little AFK. Give me one moment.
Chico.
Right, and I'm back. And it is cold, so I'm going to turn the aircon off. Secret Santa, but instead of being in July and December, it's in March and September. No, I quite like the Secret Santa being in December. I think it's a good idea. I see what you're going with that. But I prefer it being in December because like everyone's in the mood, in the festive spirit. But I do see what you're saying though. Hello, Mindwolf, and welcome back, Blue. Oh, right then. Shit, it's really coming along. Right, let's just disable that, go back to that. And by the way, we've not already seen it. If I disable all shadows and make the material flat, that's how much texture we have. That is completely shadowless. You can almost see every detail anyway. Excuse me, voice broke. Yeah, you can already almost see it. Right, eyes. Get back to that. Oh, that's okay, Mindwolf. It's only 1 hour. As long as you don't make a habit of that, should be all fine. Right, eyes. I want the eyes. So the eye is more like that kind of shade there. So go ahead and snapshot that, get rid of it, and I want it to be more of like a dark grey, dark orange, red. Let me see then. I want to grab something like that. Oh no, Blue, that sucks. Oh no, Mindwolf. Okay, yeah, no, that's a habit you don't want to get into. Mate, I say from experience, I am a nightmare for that. In fact, I did that today. I did get up from my alarms, but both times I did just shut them off. And then as I was lying there in bed, like, thinking, oh, I want to sleep, I realised, no. That's bad. You'll regret it. Plus, I've been quite enjoying starting streams earlier recently. Don't know if anyone's really noticed, but I've been starting them just like a little bit earlier. Not too much. But a bit. And it's been nice. It's been really nice and good. Means I've just get to squeeze a little bit extra time per stream. Alligator eye. Yes, because alligators have beautifully rich eyes. Let's grab that one as reference. Damn. Yeah, it's Pluto. Good. I'm so glad. I know I keep on saying it, but I'm just so glad. Right. Actually, I'll do that afterwards. Glass! It's done! Oh, I just dribbled. Oh, good glass. You seem very happy. Okay, I just want to make that really dark. I want to make that a little bit blander. There we go. And is there like a more bold texture I can use for this? Actually, this. Perfect. Oh, nice one, glass. So yeah, I'm really excited to see like what you've been. Oh no, it's one of us on me, isn't it? Oh damn, it's gonna look awesome. Good. It seems today is a good day for textures, isn't it? You're proud of yours, I'm proud of mine. I And yeah, Queen, I feel that. I really hate oversleeping. It's annoying because, like, while I'm waking up, I don't want to do anything. I just want to, stay in bed. But then when I'm actually, like, awake and up and about, I just feel like it's such a waste of time. God, I hate that feeling. And then I'll do a bit of this. It crashed Discord! Oh dear! Class, what have you done? Wow. You feel like you're missing out on doing... You feel like that you're missing out on doing stuff when you've ever slept, but you're not a morning person by the slightest. Yep. Same. God, same. I hate it. I really, really wish I was more of a morning person. Right then, Glass, let's see what you've done. Oh, why am I being pinged? Oh, flowscape ping. Tutorials? Oh, cool. Anyway, Glass. Give me a sec. There's a lot of stuff being posted today. God damn. Oh, Saga's one for squid looks amazing. Saga, that's so cool. Oh wow, Glass. Yeah, I can see why you're so proud of the textures. Oh god, the clothing. Damn. Like the really subtle bits of lighting on the clothes, they look amazing. And the fur textures. Seriously, well done. And now you get to rest until the next one, inevitably. But now you get to rest. You just made a habit of going to bed at 9 PM and waking up at 7 AM. That's a really good habit, to be fair. Oh, now you're taking Loki. Arr. I don't know why I said it that way, but yes. I've been debating attacking Loki. I've been thinking about it. The only reason why I'm doubting it is because I could do it at any point in the year, right? I could do it at any time, so I'm thinking like, ooh, maybe I'll just wait with it. You know, pop it out one day out of nowhere, surprise her. Or I could do it during this. Yeah, she does. She's got a lot of really cool things. Excuse me. A lot of people here have some really cool things. You wake up at about 5 or 6 AM, so yeah, you could say that you're a morning person. You've been waking up at 6:30 because of college classes. Oh, that's fair, actually. Oh, damn, Iron Wolf. And good Polar. I'm glad. Yeah, me too, actually. I was really happy I was able to stay on last night. Very happy about that. Thank you, Dino. Thank you very much. Right, I'm trying to bleed it a little bit more orange to make it a bit more vibrant, which I think I've gotten. I also want to do just a very subtle bit of bounce lighting. So a little bit of yellow or orange over there, and just ever so slightly a little bit there. Just so it feels like it glows or reflects a little bit more. Excuse me. There we go, just slightly. And now for my least favourite bits, the actual iris itself, for the pupil. I really suck at doing cat's eye pupils. Although that's a pretty good angle right there. I feel like every time I complain and I'm really bad at doing pupils, I end up nailing it on the first try. I wouldn't really call this nailing it, but it's pretty damn close. Actually, how big is his pupils again? They're quite small. Oh, I think I've got about a good size for them. Let's see, and that looks quite direct. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, whoops. Oh god, come back. That just went everywhere except where it was supposed to be. Yeah, true Tiger. Although it's doing it at the best times in my opinion. It's definitely choosing its battles quite nicely. Yeah, exactly. Right, what can I do to make the pupil look a bit more eye-catching? I guess I got a bit of a white tint around it. A bit of a white glow. So let me just... Oh, that's not what I want to do. A bit more of this, maybe? Just really subtle. Excuse me. Yeah, true. Pun unintended. Oh, whoops. How's that? Good? Liking it? Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Oh, that was weird. Anyway. Yep, liking it. I would like to add in just a little bit more noise. Yeah, blue tech, I'm not sure what that was. That was a little bit odd, wasn't it? Right, now that I've done all that, what I would like to also do is just add some big pockets of darkness into the eyes. As right now, like, the eyelids around it just feel painfully flat, and I hate it. Now, that would be circumvented with texture, with the shadows, but not really that much. Like, you still sense a bit of flatness to it, and I really hate that. Anyone, I blame high school for making you not a morning person. Class would start about 7:20. Class would start at 7:20 AM in high school? Oh my god, my earliest classes in high school was 9 AM. God damn, that's insane. Hey, Clips, welcome. No, actually, this is a commission. Although I did do a pretty fun art attack yesterday. Give me a second. Give me one moment. So this is a commission, but I did this as an art attack yesterday. No worries, it happens. And I included a pan. Oh wait, there you go. Includes a pan into it. But yes, welcome. And thank you. For bus scheduling, I was super early. Your elementary school started at 9:20 and 8:20. So that's a bit more reasonable, I'd say. High school was a pain. It started at 7:30 a.m. and ended at 4 p.m. Ended at 4. What the hell? You guys got like crazy times for your schools. When I was in school, at least like, you know, like my high school, my equivalent anyway. For us, it was what was it exactly? It started at 9 a.m. ended at 3 p.m. maybe 3:15. That was it. It's crazy just like seeing how the educational systems vary in different countries. Absolutely mental. You're doing tech school at night, it went from 7:30 p.m. to 11 a.m. Oh, sorry, to 11 p.m. Jesus. Right, very much liking this. At the very least, we left kind of early. School itself ended at 2:20 a.m. p.m. Why do I keep mixing my AMs and PMs? Jesus. I guess that's definitely something there, Gabby. So you got like the rest of your day to work with. Still though, that's just brutal. Excuse me. Oh, oops. So I have some dark pockets kind of overlap on top. A little bit more like that. And cool. Right, I'm happy with those eyes. Just gonna go ahead and give them a nice shiny material. Like, I think it was this yesterday that we concluded was like a much nicer material. Because I normally use eye reflection here. But then I tried glazed white, and while it does give like a bit of a reddish hue, it does just make the eyes, something about it just makes it look a bit better. I guess it's more subtle, more warm. Right, sweet. Just gonna pause again. I feel like 9 hours of learning is enough to fry your brain. Yeah. I mean, that's the crazy thing, right? Is that... So, I finished school about 10 years ago. Give or take, roughly. And... it's mental hearing what students do now, like, not just even in college and uni, but like before that, like just typical high school or senior school. It's crazy, because it really feels like they've racked up the hours and they've just racked up, like, the sheer expectations. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to encourage students, you know, feel bitter and angry at the world. I really don't want to do that. But it does sound scary, though. Like, I swear, they really did rack up, like, expectations in general. Yeah, Jenna, I don't know, I guess I was just lucky in my school's end, perhaps. Because ours all started later in the day. Like I said, ended at 3 p.m, roughly. Yeah, most likely varies place to place. I went to public schools, I'm not sure if that's like any difference. I'm an idiot! This entire time I've been painting this and thinking like, oh yeah, that was good so far. I forgot the feathered wings! Oh dear. No wonder something felt missing this entire time. Well, thankfully I'm nowhere near done anyway, because I've still got to do like the swords, I've got to do the harness, the chains, etc. But I just find that really funny. I completely forgot the feathered wings even existed. But I had them hidden so that I could work on the rest of the body, you know, with more precision, or, you know, with it not being in the way. It's quite funny, actually. Pardon me. What I will do, though, is spend a bit more time on the little spiky spikes. So, start recording again. I mean, I'm not necessarily leaving the feathered wings till last, but I definitely did kind of forget about them for a while. Unintentionally. Right, what I want to do here is just add... So right now they just look like really flat. So I just want to add a bit of shadowing. Yes, Polar, good. And Kitsune, welcome! You just start adulting too? I know a lot of people kind of like make adults sound so scary, but when you like get the hang of, you know, your own responsibilities, it's so empowering. It's absolutely wonderful. I would definitely recommend adulting. It's, yeah, like, it does get scary at first, but then one day you'll realise, all of a sudden, like, oh wait, hold on. You're doing all these things and it's fine. It's gonna sneak up on you that you're being perfectly, you know, perfectly productive or normal. What's going on? Oh, saving. I thought it was crashing there, I got really worried. What is going on there? It's doing something dodgy. Oh no, there we go. Weird, I think I like may have accidentally hit a different brush. Oh well, we're fine. It's the important part. Good, Queen. Good for you. And like I said earlier, like I really do hope it goes well for you. Truly. You've always tried to do all your chores on time. Good. And yeah, Kitsune, it's been a lovely stream, thank you for asking. It's been really nice and chill. Everyone's just been kind of chilling. Like, I think the majority of everyone watching has been, at one point or another, AFK drawing their own things as well. Not AFK, but like, tapped out drawing. And yeah, it's been lovely, thank you for asking. Oh, whoops. I hope you've been having a good day so far. Is adulting doing chores? Yep, that's definitely part of adulting. I'll tell you what, excuse me. One of the hardest things, this might sound a bit strange depending on the way that you were raised, like as kids. But for myself, one of the hardest things I had to learn was the reality that things won't get done unless I do it myself. I know that probably sounds very obvious for some people. But I remember, at one point, it's a long, long time ago, like years and years ago, I had a bit of a illegal financial mishap. And I didn't know. I didn't know this. Sheer ignorance, because I was never taught about things like taxes, so I just wasn't taught any of it. So, short version is that I kind of nearly got Kev arrested. Again, years and years and years ago. All good, all happy. And the reality of it was that the reason why it happened, and you know, it went that way, was because I didn't do something. I didn't know to either, but I didn't do it. And it was a very strict, you know, very harsh and rude reminder that that's the thing about, you know, adulthood, is that, or that's the thing about life actually, not adulthood, is that certain things just won't happen unless you do it yourself. You can't wait for others to do it. You can't wait for, you know, reality to come to your beckoning. Thankfully, everything was fine in the end. It was all like a big misunderstanding and it was all rectified. But yeah, that was like my big scary moment. I think everyone gets a big scary moment at least once. But yeah, that still makes me salty now. I was never taught about finances and taxes and such. Yeah, Sai. Hey, Sai, don't forget about the part where I've also broken Kev's ribs. True story. Again, a very, very long time ago. He likes bringing that one up all the time. Never forget. Adulting's making money and worrying about the world. Yeah, true. Well, I try to not worry about the world myself, and I guess you could call that very ignorant. But the way I see it is that there's just so much, like, there's so much going on in our own lives. I personally don't like worrying about the things I'm not in control of, such as what's happening, like, in another country. And I know that is, you know, quite short-sighted. I'm not gonna pretend any other way. But God, you know, we're all only human. We can only handle so much stress in our lives. So I don't know how taxes work in other countries, but I know that in the cases where you have to do it yourself, there is software to help you, which I really need to get myself. I need to do that. So far, I do my taxes manually, and it works. But it would be like a lot easier with the right software for it. There's a lot of like means out there to help you do it. In fact, that's a point. One really powerful bit of advice that Kev gave me a long time ago regarding taxes and that kind of financial stuff is that if you ever need help submitting your taxes or submitting any kind of like important information, if you ever need help, the people are very willing to actually give you the help that you need, because at the end of the day, the better they help you, the more likely they're going to get your money. So it's in their best interest to help you as best as they can. So if you ever like need to call like your local council or whatever, yeah, you should be fine doing it. And so far it's proven to be true. Every time I've had to call my local council for tax-related things, they've been a great help. Wonderfully, surprisingly. How did we get into this topic? Oh yeah, schools. That's right, schools. Save the energy for the things that you can control. Stressing about everything going on in the world is extremely tiring. Yeah, it is. It's like on Twitter, for example, right? So I do use Twitter quite often. The only way I've been able to stomach using Twitter is I've blacklisted certain keywords and I've had to block the world news widget because I just don't want to know, you know? I don't want to know if somewhere got bombed or if there's been like another attack or whatever. I don't want to know. You know, it's callous, it's cruel, but it doesn't really affect me. It just stresses me. You know? It does nothing but fearmonger. And it's horrific when it happens, but like, please, let me focus on making the little tiny bubble of my reality, the people that I know happy, you know? I'd rather make you lot happy than worry about shit going on in somewhere else. Oh, crazy, isn't it? Adulting is scary, but it's also very empowering. Yeah, Gabby, I agree. There's not enough good news out there, is there? Like, I get, right? I do completely get it. Like, good news is boring. A lot of people feel that way. Like, they might not admit it, but a lot of people are a lot more willing to click on, you know, something scary than they are something nice. But then it's like, a couple of days ago, Sai posted an article. Apparently, giant pandas are no longer considered an endangered species. They're still, you know, at risk. Or, no, what was it? They're no longer at risk, they're just very low population. But they're no longer an endangered one. And that's wonderful to hear, you know? Why can't that be on a Twitter feed? Well, that kind of news is really nice to hear. Let me see. So I'm happy with all the spikes. Let's work on the claws. Claws are all very flat. They're no longer critically endangered, but they are still at risk. Right, thank you. So that's it then. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly, but I know that it was an improvement. Excuse me. And yeah, true, Queen, like true. Like I said, you know, I'm not pretending that there's anything else. Like, you're dead right. Let's see that. Oh, whoops. Got flooring in the way. I'll tell you what is a really good feeling. is I feel like we focus on negativity a little bit too much. So in the whole like adulting topic, what is it's very petty, okay, but I think a few of us can agree it's satisfying. A great feeling is when you realise that you are doing a better job of like certain things, like whether it's a house or a job or a responsibility or whatever, when you're doing it better than your siblings. And I know that sounds horrible, but at the same time, it's like kind of like a oh yeah, you know, go you kind of feeling. That's what I'd definitely recommend. You know, a bit of natural, normal competition. You posted a picture of the attack I did. I'm quite happy with it, but I don't know if it needs anything else. Critique? Give me a second. Give me uno momento. Oh wow! Queen, that looks really nice. Excuse me. My, as always, my big go-to response for, like, sprucing up any piece is see if you can add a bit of lighting or a bit of shadowing. Doesn't have to be both, just one or the other. Like, see if you can do, like, a bit of a highlight somewhere. Or see if you can do, like, a bit of a shadow somewhere. Just really simple, really basic. But it'll, like, really make it pop. You're an only child, so you wouldn't know, but that sounds hilarious nonetheless. It's, yeah, it's like I said, it's very, very petty, but it's a pretty good feeling. But I guess that's the thing though, isn't it? Like, competition between siblings is very normal. And I'm the youngest of 4, so I have a lot of competition. All in good fun though. The thing I'm happy about actually is that all my siblings are doing well now. All of them are doing very well. I was the first to move out, but they've all since, like, they've all finally got their own places, they've all finally got their own partners. And it's lovely, and like, I'm really happy to see it. In fact, one of them's even having kids, and it's the weirdest thing. She's really good at it though, like parenting. But it's so weird, like, fucking hell. My sister has kids. She's had them for 2 years and it still doesn't get old. But that's because your brother is only 4 years older than you. He's done things that they've not yet had the chance to do. Oh, that's entirely fair. You're very good at saving money while your siblings spend all willy-nilly. Yes, oh god. So you know how I just said that my siblings, you know, they're doing better now. They've all got their own homes and partners. 2 of them, the girls in my family, so it's my 2 sisters, oh, before they had responsibilities, they were so bad with money. At least for a while, anyway. Alan, thank you for the follow and welcome. They're, like I said, they're fantastic now. They really, really are. But like, that's a bit of an example, right? Financial stuff. Good at having kids, that must be a lot. No, that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say she's good at parenting. She makes like an absolutely wonderful mother. It's lovely to see. But yeah, no, I did word it very badly, didn't I? God, glass. Oh, whoops. There we go. And that is all the wingtips sorted. You get more exercise than your brother. Oh, that's good. That's the thing I'm the worst at. I'm the worst at exercise compared to my family. Yeah, that's something I really got to improve on. Because of course they all have jobs that actually involve, you know, leaving the house. I do not. And I really need to work on that. I am so guilty of that. Okay, That's all of the claws and horns and everything. Nicely shadowed and lightened and such. Let's just add like a little bit of mess onto them. Oh, glass! Okay then. Oh, that's quite late. Have a wonderful night then. Take care of yourself. As always, it's been lovely having you here. Oh, there's the other hand down there. So all I'm doing right now is just adding like a bit of just a bit of randomness. I just want the claws to not look, you know, clean. There we go. So I've got like not really stripes per se, but they just have like a bit of a texture going on. Oh, missed that one. There we go. Do the same to the feet. Do the same to the wing claws, wing tips. Oh, wrong way. And up there as well. Excuse me. You're glad to be the younger sibling? Why is that, out of interest? Oh, whoops, that's a bit much. There we go. Right, and that is the spikes. I'd say about done. Look at the chin as well, actually. The chin looks a little bit out of place. Jaw, even. Hey, Empiric! Welcome, welcome. If I'd say that you're a lot more well-behaved with your brothers. Fair enough, Polar. That's good. You have someone to look up to who's not in the unimaginable realm of adults. He was just my older brother, and it's a perfect position of admiration. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, good. Yeah, definitely it's a wonderful perk to be the younger sibling, isn't it? Where you can look up to your other siblings. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna mute and pause for a moment. Excuse me, there we go. You finally caught one. It's good to finally have you here, Empiric. Damn, that face is looking so detailed. Right, just want to see like again like how the rendering's looking so far. I've done things like the eyes and a bit more work on all the spikes and such. I just want to see if I do that. Pop that on and have a look at little looky look. And while I do that, I'm just gonna look something up quickly. Oh, whoops.
Bit more. It's okay, Yates. Enjoy your pizza, my friend.
What the hell? Shut up. Right, so, oh yeah. Like I said, I was just looking up something quickly while the monitor. Yeah, the render so far is looking absolutely fantastic. All the subtle shine on the horns. The horns, there's a bit too much detail showing now because of the new material. So you can like see every crack in the horns. I do not like that, but I can fix it though. The eyes, I like how the eyes aren't too eye-catching. They're nice and vibrant, but they're not too much, and that's something I kind of struggle with sometimes, where I make them too piercing. Yeah, cool. I think it looks a lot more natural this time. Thank you, Empiric. I'm gonna love when your Wi-Fi connection says it has full bars, but it decides to cut out abruptly. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, cool. Really happy with this. And again, I just love the neck. I know it's such a random thing, But I really like how the neck looks. Right, sweet. Let's do a bit more. Go ahead and unpause. Now, one next thing I need to do is, so you just saw me go over all the fingers and such. Excuse me, and darken the claws. Now I need to actually do the same thing on the skin. I want to make sure that the actual skin here is darker as well. Which is a very subtle thing that tends to just prevent it from looking, you know, so slapped on. Oh god, mouth. Oh, loading. There we go. A bit around there as well. Sorry about the coughing. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, and by the way, I feel like I've not actually said this yet. For any like new people, I know like someone earlier did do the commissions command to like see some information, and probably should have said this ages ago. What makes this commission special is the fact that it's the biggest quality version I offer. So if you ever like potentially thinking about your own, don't worry, you know, it won't be like quite as crazy over the top as this one. Obviously depending on, you know, what you want to purchase. But I do like much smaller ones, much more like appropriately timed ones. But this one's like the biggest package. Bluetail's paying a premium for it. Which is awesome, so it gives me the best opportunity and excuse to go absolutely nuts. I love doing this, like every now and then it's so fun, like going like really over the top of the piece. Oliver, hello! I have cat! Or more like he has desk. Oh, get rid of that, there we go. I love how you all just say Oliver, it's so cute. Oh, by the way, you know how I mentioned earlier how he was going crazy, like wanting attention? It turns out he was hungry. I gave him a little bit of dry food, just a little bit, to sate them until dinner time, and yeah, he loved it. Cheeky little shit. Was it true on the reasons we added that tier? Yes, that's right. Excuse me. Yes, Queen, that's correct. Because in the end, like that tier just meant that it was easy to communicate, you know, expectations. And in the case of your one, where you had two characters, it meant that you got it for like a little bit of a discount. So it's like more, like it was all overall just like more reasonable. So that's the thing, right? Is that before I added that tier, I wasn't really sure like how to define, you know, really detailed and mega detailed, if that makes sense. And that one helped. The character is holding a sword and his harness. So Bluetail explained earlier that the idea of the harness is that it... what's the word? It contains him. It contains his power. So when he takes the harness off, you know, that's like the character unleashed, you know, ready to fight. I think Bluetail said it was like an ex-death god. So yeah, quite a cool little story behind him. Okay, I think I've got that sort. Oh no, wait, wings. Yep, need to add the shadows over here as well. Let's see, same over here. Oh, missed one. There we go. Right there. Thank you, Polar. yeah, I've been, like I said, it's been really lovely, like, just getting absolutely carried away with this. With Blue's permission, of course. You know, I've got to stress that. We communicated it very clearly. But yes, it's so nice to be able to do, like, giant ones like this. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. Right. Let's have a look at the armour. The armour's going to be, or the harness, is going to be very simple to work with, but it is a black iron material, which is a bit of a matte metal colour. So what would be the right material for that then? That'd actually be pretty good if it wasn't for the white outline. I guess I could use like a bit of a black silver and make it darker. Oh yeah, that'd work quite nicely actually. If I make it like a bit more of a blue. There we go, I think something like that works quite nicely. So we'll just go ahead then, and first of all, just get the material everywhere. Do that as well. That down there. And those. We'll do that too. And I think that's all the individual pieces, and we'll may as well do the let's do that too. Let me see. The chains. Okay, it turns out the chains are also like the same kind of material. So I'll go ahead and do that as well. Thank you, Ale. Fine-ish. Alright, mate, welcome. Right, so we'll just colour all this in as well, to a different material. Yeah, you did, Via. Perfect timing. Hope you're doing well today. And we'll do that. Oh, whoops. Do that and that one. And now we are looking at colours. And yep, that's the colour I wanted. So now we're going to go back to changing that on everything. Let me see, his chest plate has a little green eye, which we call it, in the middle, right, so I will not colour that one in yet then. You're like 3 hours late? Oh, that's okay. Hello, Ghost. Love to see you as well, welcome. Actually, for the chains, I'll make this a bit of a deeper colour. There you go, just like that. It's still feeling a little bit down, but I think it's getting a little better. Oh, okay then. And yeah, of course, I do hope that you do better, my dude. It feels like lately everyone's like got like a bit of a thing weighing them down. Which is perfectly okay, you know, it's just not a horrific thing for that to happen, but it's just sad when it does so. I do hope that you do that, you know, you do better. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Ooh, I'm really loving how this is coming along. I've been really enjoying this. It's a sword. Hold on. Okay, no, the sword's very different in design. Okay, cool, so I don't need the same material. Right, so for this, let's get a bit more blue. We'll do like a bit of gradient. Something like that. Hey, a nerd joined. Hey, it takes one to know one. Let's see. Bit of that as well. The sword's more of a classic silver iron colour. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. So right now I'm just kind of working on making the pieces not flat in colour. Though I do need to make them all a little bit more on the blue side, I think. Oh, and that bit over there. I keep forgetting the disc. Or the chest piece. And isn't a little triangle in the middle lighter? Yeah, it is. Okay, so in that case, for that bit, let me just get like a bit of a lighter thing, like a bit of a grey maybe. Very subtle. And same thing in these little corners back here. True, Empiric, true. I am the biggest nerd of you all, apparently. Oh, Vinish, maybe actually. I think it did. How about that? True, yeah, I agree with that. So Empiric is the second biggest nerd. Doom is the biggest nerd. I think Myrtle's a nerd as well. I think Myrtle's like third. Murd. I speak good English. Oh shit, actually, I've been doing this wrong. These pieces here are meant to be a lot lighter. There we go, that should cut it quite nicely. Izaki, welcome! Oh shit, I missed a little piece there actually. Let's quickly grab that material again. And we will fill, and then fill it with that colour there. Whoops. In fact, did I miss that twice? No, okay. I don't think. No. Apparently you're also a nerd called Kitsune. Yeah, I think you're all just nerds. You claim the 4th spot since that's the number of your favourite Space Marine chapter. Haha. Oh good, Queen. And again, like the important part is that as long as you are happy with it as well. Oh, whoops. Right, I just want to add a bit of just a little bit of variation to the chains, because right now they're all looking very uniform. Which I'm not a fan of at all. I'm just kind of like throwing off a bit of splash of colour on all of it. Oh, that's not the right item. Right, a bit more on that one. So when looking for a word that refers to the prehensile fingers that are present in most books of dragons, the best you can come up with a made-up term, the oh, hold on. Oh wow! Oh, sorry, that's actually pretty cool. Huh, I didn't know that was a thing. Atavism. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops, there we go. Right. Next thing I want to do then is this little bit here, which is meant to be like more of a green colour. Draki's Nerd 666. Yep, I can see that. Oh, let me just quickly change that. And this will be a bit more of a dusty green with a light in the middle. Like that, perfect. And then the weapon was more traditional colorations. So like probably this, for example. Oh, whoops, there we go. And let me check on the weapon. So the weapon is gold. Oh, did that not change? Oh no, it did. It's just really vibrant. Okay, that's good to know then. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. What I could be doing instead is using this material. Yeah, that works better, it just looks nicer. And then I can give it more of like an actual yellowy, goldy colour. Like, all around here to be a bit darker, for example, a bit more bronze. And the edges of the hilt as well. By the way, I just want to apologise if I'm starting to like not respond to chat as much. You know how like on Monday I got really tired, like just kind of drained? I'm starting to get that a bit again now. I feel great. And it's been a really, really wonderful stream. Just, yeah, still not quite like I said before, I'm not like 100% better yet. But this has been wonderfully fun and I've really enjoyed myself. And I'm so happy with the progress I made on this. I am so, so happy with it. Ah! Who are you? Oh! Cool, I got paid by Twitch. Jackie! Welcome, Jackie. Excuse me. Right, let's get a bit of noise on the sword as well. Just all random bits. Again, just so it's not perfectly clean. Oh, whoops, not pink. There we go. Hey Jackie, how was your time out then? I just remembered you went out with your dad and your nephew, didn't you? Hope you had a wonderful time. Cool, there we go. Happy with the sword, happy with the harness. In fact, that's every piece coloured except for the feathered wings. Yay, Queen! Hopefully they respond. Excuse me. Oh, that's awesome. I really hope you enjoyed yourself. And there's the final piece. I still think the potty could do with being just a little bit more blue. And I've been saying that a lot, but it's still just bothering me, you know? It's like just slightly not blue enough. Oh, that's fair. I mean, with it being friendly fire. Like, I personally, like, I do try to go for, like, proper, what's the word, like, not friendly fire, proper attacks. But at the same time, though, like, every now and then you just see a piece that you really like. Oh, really? You used to not give points at all? Wow. Oh, I'm glad they changed it. Like, I totally get the spirit of the event. Like, I really, really do. But at the same time, like, if you see a piece that you really, really want to draw, it's sad to think that at one point you were pretty much punished for doing it. No, that's good that they changed it. In fact, let me have a look. There's one piece I want to draw. Oh, it's not friendly fire, never mind. Do I have any friendly fire targets left over? I got a ton of targets at the moment. Nope, every single one of them are the opposite team, never mind. Well, the first couple then, the first couple of attacks I did. Right, there we go. I think that does look a little bit more blue. Very, very subtly. Or subtle. Right, it's going to stop recording. And let's have a good old look. Give it a save. Excuse me. And this is the pose that best resembles the actual artwork, the reference. Let's have a look at that. So let's go ahead and put that light back on. Let us change that to material. It's saving again, god damn you. There we go. And let's have a look. I like how for the whole past 2 months I was struggling to get to work on OC stuff, and I was prepared for ArtFight this month, only to start having like 100 ideas for OC stuff. Oh, that's typical. And yeah, Queen, me too. I'm here for the art as well. Like I mentioned before, right, the thing I'm really liking about ArtFight so far is the opportunity to try new things. You know, like just some like really nice, chill, relaxed sculpts or drawings or whatever. Really low pressure. Completely new and different themes. It's been really fun. Right, that is our lad so far. Holy fuck, the render looks nice as a full body. I've been zooming into the face the last few renders, but it seems like the entire thing just looks mental. Yeah, definitely the best texture work I've done so far. My previous best, for like any potential people like, you know, just wondering. This is my personal, my previous best, which is the satire spine though. Ignore the spine, more like the body itself. And yeah, shit, it looks so different. Wow. And Bluetail, like I said, I'm just so happy that you're enjoying it so far. And welcome, Ava, good day. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm so happy. I think I need to give the harness a little bit more love. It looks very, in the background, you know, like it's not very eye-catching. I do need to give the harness a little bit more love, I think. Oh good! I'm really glad. And thank you. I'm so glad. So yeah, the last thing to do then is the wings. I gotta do the feathery wings, get them in proper colour, find the right material for them, so I don't think a shiny one would really do them justice. But otherwise, that's gonna be a big thing on its own. And then just, you know, any finishing touches, any like hues I want to change. Yeah, it definitely needs a roughness texture to it. Let me see actually. Oh, the harness. Yeah, I tried to go with like a very matte, reflective surface, like a bit of a, you know, to try and get the black eye in. But I think I may have used one that's a bit too matte. Yeah, overall though, as I said, really happy. Very chuffed. In fact, now that it's rendered, it does look more grey. That's interesting. Without the render, without the lighting and the shadows, it looks like very, just very dark. But now with like the extra lighting on, it does resemble the original one a lot more. Much more grey. Very metallic looking. Excuse me. Right then, well, it is 10 to 6. I think either a rougher texture or shiny glass-like one, maybe. Well, I'm avoiding shine because Bluetail said it was going to be like a very matte metal. But I could probably find another material though, I reckon I could. But yeah, like I was going to say, it is 10 to 6. I do have a WoW raid, unfortunately. Well, I look forward to it, but it means that I got to end a little bit earlier. And I am a little bit knackered. It's been a fantastic session. It's been a really fun stream. Yeah, it's been absolutely lovely. Oh, did he? Oh, bless. Saga, that's so cool. Right, cool. Yes, go rest and WoW, exactly. I also want to go check up on Kev. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It probably is just the wings. Oh, and the scars. Yes, I'm forgetting the scars. That's the other thing. Okay, good. That is the thing I'm forgetting. Cool, that's another thing to do then. So I'll probably be doing, in fact I will most likely be doing more of this tomorrow. So for any new people, there is our Discord, there is our Twitter. I'll be back on again tomorrow, continuing work on this one. Do the wings, do the markings and the scars, and then anything else that I think it might need. And you're very welcome, Queen, I really do hope that you're enjoying it. And Bluetail, good, I'm glad as well. Alright then, guys. It's been an absolutely huge pleasure. Thank you all very, very much. And thank you for the latest follow. And yeah, I'll see you on Discord shortly, or I'll see you on the stream tomorrow. So guys, have a wonderful day. And as always, thank you.